Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm doing pretty alright. I've been really tired the last few days, but I've been trying to get some rest in and try and, you know, slow down a little bit. You know? Sometimes it's important to kind of slow down and take moments to just kind of chill, I think. I think those things are kind of important, you know? Speaking of slowing down, today we are continuing our playthrough of the Silver Case. So, without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. So yeah, here we are. We are investigating the kidnapping of a chairman of a Zaibatsu, and his mansion just blew up, which is kind of a problem, I would imagine. So let us continue. Oh, I love a parade. All right, we're here, and everything's like black and white. Forgot about that. What's over here? Desk. What's on the desk? Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Where's it at? Can I help you with something? Sorry. We're with the police. Oh, you're with the investigation. My apologies. For the special satellite HQ, please go to up to the escalator to your right and take the direct elevator. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks. All right. Escalator. Escalator? And then elevator. Nice. Snow Tower, top floor. President's room. Ooh. Here it is. Ah. Yeah. Okay. How gorgeous. It's the president's floor. A show of wealth? Yup. It's all imported shit. Someone's got good taste, huh? Fucking hell. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's fancy, alright. We've been waiting. I'm Kosaka, from Central. Hey. I'm Kodai, and this is Kusabi. We're from HC Unit 2. Nice to meet you. And this is Bandit. He's new. My pleasure. Dot. Any news? Nothing yet, but... Actually, we had everyone gather up top. But as you can see... What? Give me this quarter's number. Do the numbers decide? Well, what the hell else do we have to work with? If you consider them from each respective department, you're just here for the chairman's amusement, right? Well, obviously, so are you. What the hell are you talking about? What caused the drop in next quarter's budget? The chairman had been looking to consolidate the development departments. Don't spout that bullshit. The environmental department has some really... So you want to just cut off the residential department, then? You've got nobody to back you up, right? Well, maybe if we just turned over, like, the environmental department. What are you even saying? Residential and financing are two sides of the same coin. Are you trying to start something? You can't do this. Why don't we split the difference? You stay the fuck out of this. You have no right to talk to me like that. You idiot! This is Yukimura's company. A bunch of outsiders have no right to decide anything. The hell is that? They must really want to kill the chairman. They're fighting over secession, huh? Any leads on these guys? Anyone related to the company is currently being thoroughly checked out. What do you think? It's too early to say. How about it, Tetsu? They all look suspicious. A bunch of goddamn weirdos. As you know, our investigators are quite old-fashioned. Are you Afro's little bitch? I won't deny that. I do think that our methods of investigation are somewhat old, but I don't think it's due to Sakaguchi's wishes. Then what? There is no single official way to investigate. Nowadays, efficiency is what matters. But there are some things that get overlooked due to efficiency. Filling those areas in is Central's job. Is that the general consensus? Yes. Fine with me. You guys take this over. They'll need it sooner or later. How's security here? We've got it really tightened up. We've got eyes out on the perimeter as far as 1 kilometer in every direction. Oh. That's a lot of dudes. We're watching over every possible route in. We've got Snow Tower on lock. Got it. So that's how it is. Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks perfect here. There don't seem to be any problems. Yeah, the problem isn't here. Tetsu? This place has nothing to do with it. Ooh. So he's totally like, we're barking up the wrong tree here. By the sounds of it. Three Monkeys apartment. 7:45. Suspect in custody. Oh, wow. Room 203. So, who's the suspect, then? Move carefully. Whatever. Hurry the fuck up. Oh! Oh! That's not good. What? Too late. We're too late. (1:27 p.m.) He's totally emaciated. The bomber, Hanao Hiseki, killed himself. Our one and only lead. Time to put some work into it, I guess. Tetsu, you sound like it's someone else's problem. Huh? Well, I mean, it isn't my job, so, you know. Huh? It's not my turn to shine yet. Why not? You don't want to get in the way now, do you? We don't need any more breaks. Sakaguchi! What is it? It's here! Son of a bitch! Put it up on the screen now. What the hell is this? What does this mean? Is this some sort of riddle? Maybe it's a threat? So murder, huh? Where's Kasaka? At the satellite. Give it to Kasaka. Sakaguchi, how's it going? Is this Kosaka? Yes. Did you see it? Yes. From over here. What do you think? To interpret it directly, I assume it means that someone is getting killed next. What do they want? They must want something. What is it? At this point. This point is the last one. There is no next time. Feel it, Kosaka. Feel their voices. What they're trying to say. What they believe in. Search out their screams. I'll do everything in my power. Good. I'm counting on you, Kosaka. Oh. Spooky videos, a strange blow-up doll. Man. Lots of stuff happening with this one. 8:55 a.m. How are things here? This is the first case I've ever seen that needed this much legwork. Really? I don't even know what to think. We're screwed at this point. Us too. Our research guys have nothing. Nothing from the body of the bomber, Hiseki, nor from the items left behind. How about Tetsu's side? No idea. Nothing here either. How about you, Tetsu? He's all shut off. Oh. Hello? Anybody in here? Okay. Oh, hey, big dick. What's up? This is Kosaka from Central. Is this Kusabi? Huh? Actually, this is top secret, but it's just some dickhead. Hey, whose radio do you think this is? I know I'm not supposed to contact you here. I have no excuse. The hell do you want? I, Kosaka, all prepared for Harakiri. I'm asking for a single crucial favor. I dare you to cut. Wait, what? No, you don't gotta... I'll be there in a sec. It's like... That's what it feels like. Forensic Science Lab. Well, we're here. I never thought that Central would ask us to investigate. That Kosaka guy. What a fucking dick. Just cutting me off like that? Yeah. Research Lab. Is it okay to go on in? It's fine. Achisuka is working behind the scenes. Well, here we are. Bandit, find an open desk. Desk. Okay. Just hurry the fuck up. Wait a second. We can't just go off. Huh? What do you mean? It's not like I have some special skills or anything. Oh, really? You didn't know? Then why did the old man put you here? Because I'm more common. Common? Yeah. That's what the boss said. The fuck kind of standards are those? They needed regular people. So what? Just some kind of neutralizer? Basically, yeah. And you're okay with that? I mean, I don't know. What? Here it is. God. What the hell is this? A watermark. Oh, okay. Watermark? If you look through the picture, a code appears. What, like invisible ink? Exactly. Like modern-day invisible ink. Huh? What? Huh? To be more specific, this picture uses discrete cosine transformation for image compression. Burying data inside the DCT coefficient renders it invisible to the naked eye. So what does it say? Here it is. July 26th. 600 billion yen diamond. Tetsu. These guys are greedy. Get hold of Kosaka right away. Get hold of Kosaka right away. Yeah. Do it. I meant to have a more serious tone for that line read. Man. Investigation headquarters. Investigators, more than meets the eye. 600 billion by tomorrow. Is that even possible? No idea. Maybe selling that building would bring about that. Maybe selling that building would bring about that much in. That wouldn't be enough. Well then, Yukimura's finished. But. What's the situation? Difficult. Things have gotten pretty shaky. The fucking hyenas. We'll continue to negotiate. If that doesn't work out, the government can pay. Get a mortgage on all Yukimura-owned land. There should be no problem. Okay, then. Go ask Tsubaki. It should work out somehow. We'll have to deal with the aftermath, but I don't care. A man's life is at stake. Necessity knows no law. Understood. I'll get right on it. Do it. Well, Tetsu, I'm going back. Alright. Okay. Be careful. See you later. Big dick. Nah, it's not. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, back at the tower. Snow Tower. 11:20 a.m. Right before tea time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1 hour ago, there was a phone call from someone assumed to be the suspect. A phone call? A phone call? Here? Yes. Did they trace it? No. I see. What's up with Sumio? He went back to HQ. At a time like this? Looks like they're ready. What's this? The item specified by the suspect. Specified? What do you mean? All they said was that we'd need this. A taser, a Swiss Army knife, and a pair of headphones. What about the rest of the equipment? It wasn't allowed. Wasn't allowed? They said if they saw anything, they'd kill the chairman. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't get it. Why Big Dick? Chief Director Kotobuki's insistence. The old man? Yes. I was told by Sakaguchi. Whatever. Big Dick, go get a real good look at their faces. Burn them into your eyeballs. Anyway, just be sure to come back. Until we get the signal from the suspect, please go ahead and rest. Go ahead, take a rest. Take a seat. Tetsu. Tetsu. Sorry I'm late. Were you at HQ? They told me to wait here. I see. Any contact from the suspect? No movement at all. Everything feels really heavy now. Seriously. Here it is. Where? This radio. Let's dance. Let's dance, chat. What's it mean? Let's dance. He's fucking with us. Bandit, you're up. Transporting a 600 billion yen diamond. It's a big job. I'll guide you over the radio. Work out the rest on your own. Bandit, it's all on you now. Don't mess this up. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, chat, we gotta make sure we don't mess this up. Why do these assholes know about a radio frequency? It must be a pretty technically skilled group. Or it's an inside job. That can't be possible. Those radios are set to a very specific frequency specified by the suspects. So of course they know the frequency then. No. Actually, it's quite a difficult range. It's not the sort of range that could be easily used to communicate. A real veteran then, huh?
Enjoy drive.
Enjoy drive. Bandit, move in accordance with the instructions. Alright. Man, I'm... Ugh. No instructions from the suspect yet. Where would we be headed moving in this direction? The industrial zone. If he enters into a highly concentrated industrial zone, it will be hard to pinpoint them. I guess it's gonna be up to Big Dick then.
Get on the highway.
Here it is. What are they saying? I guess they want him to get off. Bandit, get off at the next interchange. Alright. I don't have to control it on my own. I was a little worried. That's a weird way to say crematory. Where's he headed? Did we lose him? The trash processing plant. We've confirmed it. His vehicle has entered the trash incinerator area. Okay. Emergency communication. Surround the trash processing plant. Set a 3-kilometer perimeter. Don't let a single ant get through. Keep it totally locked down. They're jamming the signal. Ugh. They're jamming the signal. Tastes like strawberry. I can't reach Bandit by radio. Oh. I am completely cut off. Well, I guess it's just me. Oh boy. Okay. Ransom exchange begins. Let's rock and roll. Next tank, okay. Look down. Okay. Are you just screwing with me? Oh. So he was just screwing with me.
They're off.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, wait. I have a knife. And I have a stun gun. And I guess I'm wearing the headphones. Oh, did that work? Hey, look at me.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right. The radio is back up. Bandit, where are you now? What's the situation? We've got him. This position would be smokestacks? What's the suspect thinking? Where are they gonna trade? They're using the smokestacks to... Bandit, they're not here. Check the surrounding... The radio's out again.
Take me higher.
Take me higher. Oh. He's straight up on top of a smokestack. Yeah, there he is. Hey. Bud. How did you get up there? Hmm. Oh. What? What happened to your mouth? Also, he disappeared. What is going on?
Code 6, 105 North Avenue, 52.
Oh. Oh, no. Well, that happened. It is kind of like he just wants to screw with us. That's what it does kind of feel like. We got him back unharmed. Is this okay? Isn't it? We got the chairman back. Oh, the chairman's... Okay, so the chairman's okay. Due to the black and white, I thought that might have been blood. And while he was drooling, So I guess he was just drooling? Like, he wasn't, like, bleeding out of his mouth and dying. He was just... Okay. Yukimura is stuck with a 600 billion yen loss. Yukimura is finished. I guess. Finished? Why? The use of public funds was shot down. He had to pay it off himself. In Yukimura's current situation, he can't handle something of that scale. Right? So he's finished. The wounds the suspect inflicted were deep. I guess that was their target. Most likely. Rather than money, screwing Yukimura over may have been their real goal. The guy jumped into a smokestack. As for the guy thought to be the actual perpetrator, we have no ID on him. There weren't even any bones left. We have no way of finding out what it is he was after. What about the diamond? Same as the suspect's body. It hasn't been found. The 600 billion yen diamond is thought to probably have been burned up in the extremely high temperature. Oh. A diamond doesn't turn to ash. Or didn't turn to ash, rather. What a waste. Pardon me. From Central? My name is Kosaka. Is Kusabi here? He's in the back room. Go on in. Thank you. Excuse me. My name is Kosaka, from Central. Hey. What's up? You guys get it cleaned up? Yes. We've finished removal. Where's Afro? It went back to Central. He said to send you his regards. Regards for what? I believe he's trying to scout you. Tell him I'm too expensive. I'll tell him. I'm kidding. Okay. How's your stomach? Like a Medal of Honor. Thank you. And? I just thought I'd say hello. Thank you for all your help. Oh. Well, good luck at your new job. Thank you. Let's get together again sometime. It would be an honor. It'd be better if that time never came, but I agree. Crime can ruin one's heart. Even innocent bystanders can be greatly affected. Reducing that exact thing is our job. You mean covering it up? Close, but not exactly. I had thought there was something wrong with the way the heinous crime unit works, using disposal as a method of solving crimes. But I've started doubting my opinion on the matter. The idea of bringing everything to light is grave? No. So far, the case we're working on has yet to claim a single person's life, and we're on our way towards solving it. Yeah. Maybe the perpetrator's motivation was simply to act. To me, it feels like it was some sort of demonstration. They've committed plenty of crimes with plenty of victims, but without showing their motive. There are many crimes for which the purpose isn't clear. What are you trying to say? I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like the fact that the perpetrator has put together such a huge-scale puzzle means that they're trying to say something to the world. You think too much. You think too much, kid. Do I? I can't explain it properly, but sometimes the commission of a crime can provide one with a position to assert themselves. This time, whoever's doing this is able to perpetrate their crimes without a single death. They've left some sort of message. But at the same time, they've left others with scars. The information distributed by the media is going to cause a great number of people to fall victim to their crimes. So I feel that covering up the very crime itself is a necessary evil. Evil, huh? And by covering everything up, we take away the chance for certain people to assert themselves. That is to say, the chance for the weak to fight back. They'll be left with no way. Whether or not that's actually necessary, I just don't know anymore. Sounds like you've gotten in too deep. I get what you're trying to say, but that's some naive bullshit. You need to get rid of any superfluous emotions. Yeah? Totally nuke them. Just look at what's right in front of your eyes. Keep your eyes on the prize, man. Stare down the enemy in front of you. That's how you investigate. Don't worry. Any part of your brain wants to start worrying, drill that shit up and eat it. Am I wrong? You're right. I think I'd been getting a bit soft. I will repent. I'll throw everything I have into this investigation. It's not that bad. I'll be on my way. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What's going on? What's going on? Office 24. Naka. You seen Sumio? Nope. Sumio? Yeah, I saw him. Where? Here. When? Yesterday. This motherfucker. Forget it. Sumio went out. Where? No idea. Oh yeah, that's right. Today, the YUKIMURA Zaibatsu is holding an emergency board meeting. Today? Isn't today Saturday? It's apparently a secret meeting. So they plan on making some huge decisions behind their employees' backs, huh? It's always the uninformed lower downs who end up getting screwed. Ain't that the truth? Hopefully that's all that happens. Emergency board meeting. So we actually get to bear witness to this. God, they're so freakish. I think it's the perspective. I think that's what that is. It's the lack of pupils and the way, like, the perspective is skewed. It's really neat. It's really, really neat. Chairman, thank God you're safe. So you're back, you bastard. We've been waiting for you. You should have fucking died. Chairman, we're so glad you're unharmed. Get out the looks on all these assholes' faces. Do you need any more time off? Shit, this son of a bitch came back. I know a good hot spring. I'll set up a reservation for you right away. That's it. Leave a good impression. Our company is nothing without our chairman. Please don't overexert yourself. Yeah, you still got some use. All employees in the security department have been fired. Responsibility. What a crock of shit. All YUKIMURA departments and divisions are working at normal capacity. All of us members of the board have been awaiting your return. This is the last time I bow down to you. Everyone. Good work during my prolonged absence. Your words have touched my heart. I apologize deeply for all the trouble. Now I have a favor to ask of you all. The history of YUKIMURA was one of glory and honor. But that history was built upon many sacrifices. I want to liquidate that history. Right here and now. As of today, I want to put an end to it. Everyone, it's time to wash your sullied bodies clean. What do you mean? What? Die together with YUKIMURA. Uh-oh. Forgive me, brothers. Holy cow! Oh, it's coming down. What's with the necklace? What? Like, was there like a reason for that? It's been blown to bits. What as? Snow Tower. I have no words. The Yukimura Zaibatsu has been destroyed. The remaining land and buildings have been sold off to the government. All the proceeds will go toward paying back Chairman Yukimura's ransom money. So it all went exactly as the perpetrator planned. As if they were specifically targeted. Only the management was killed in the explosion. Central's gonna be treated like a joke. Us too. Things are gonna get rough. Looks like Sakaguchi took the fall. He took full responsibility to ensure his subordinates' jobs. What about that one guy? The big one. Kosaka? He went with Sakaguchi on his own volition. Where? A new assignment somewhere out in the sticks. I see. Tetsu's gonna be sad. Do I look like that much of a bitch to you? Oh, you were here? I didn't notice. Naka. I want to look into Yukimura's business. For information on the company, you can check the internet. No, I mean all of it. This case isn't over yet. I want to bring up all Yukimura's history. Let's give the souls of the dead some fucking peace. Wow. That's nuts. Well, like, how did he... I guess the thing I'm trying to figure out is why would he blow up his own building? And his own managers, and himself? Like, what happened? What changed? Hey, Big Dick. We're gonna take these materials and check them from cover to cover. It's a pretty ridiculous amount. Don't start bitching about it. Aye, aye, Captain. You got a security card. Oh, yay. Where are we going? Okay, let's just go through a door. Alright, this is a model of a city, I guess. Announced in 1974, Nemo Suite Series, First Period Advance. Cutting-edge features from the modern age. Total comfort and high-level safety measures. Yukimura Group's Nemo Suite. The Yukimura Group, a conglomeration that cares about the future. 7,400. Okay, so this is just kind of a presentation room. Where they have, like, different models and stuff. Of buildings. Yeah, I get the feeling that says nothing. So I got a security card. I am just kind of poking around, though. History. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, okay, I think we gotta use the security card up here. No? Huh. So if it's not 740... Oh, I wonder. I wonder if that was only, like, the first... Wait, no, I didn't want to talk to... Document storage is underground. How do we get down there? Set forth for release in 2002. Nemo Suite. Series Royal. People's lifestyles change with the times, but life's true necessities never really change. The YUKIMURA Group presents a whole new lifestyle. Nemo Suite Royal. YUKIMURA Group, bringing the future closer. Okay, 7326. Or 7426. That's what I mean. Yeah, because it was a 4, not a 3. Wait, no, Yay! We did it. We did it. Well, time to head in. Let's go. It is extremely dark. Oh, okay. Here we go. Confidential document number 3. Case name, inheritable heinous crimes. Processing, deletion. While undertaking Yukimura's background check, information was received from a surprising source. Inside History of Inheritable Heinous Crimes stored in the HC unit material room, the XXXX family line was discovered. It's old and was able to be traced back 13 generations. Among those, including the historic criminal, that guy, were 8 names. Additionally, the land on which the Mikumo 77 factory is set to be completed this year was found to be the spot on which XXX was shot to death by the HC unit. It is unknown whether Yukimura purchased this land and built the factory knowing this fact. However, it doesn't seem to be a simple coincidence. Many residents are filing complaints about the factory. There is a rumor that waste from the construction site has been flowing into the river, from which residents get their drinking water, and the village has requested a water quality inspection from the government. Interesting. Completion of Ryu Yukimura murder investigation. Upon the arrest of the suspect, the investigation of the murder of Ryu Yukimura was finished as of today. With the self-surrender of the main perpetrator, that guy, the case was solved and closed swiftly. 2 accessories are said to have died while avoiding capture. Details have been reported in the HC unit case file. Interesting. So I guess that's something we gotta, like, follow up on. I would think. Drugs contained in Mikumo 77 factory waste. Oh. Partially publicized. Regarding the drug apparently contained in the runoff, according to investigator, fabrications have been discovered. Reports were discovered to be completely false. Has been terminated and is currently being held by someone. Okay. So, there was a report about drugs, there was supposed to, I guess, be a report about drugs contained in the factory waste. And they turned out to be completely false. Just completely wrong. Not real. Okay, so this is the suspicion report. In a report from 2/16/79, it was stated that the water from the river had nothing wrong with it. But the group performed a separate top-secret inspection, and it was reported that the water was found to contain harmful materials from the factory waste. Oh, whoops. I didn't read all of that. At least I don't think I did. Wastewater was collected and checked for confirmation, and an inspection was requested within the department from which the following was found. Hydrochloric acid were discovered, and the materials can shut down the parasympathetic nerve system. Yeah, that's generally bad. Materials similar to something were also found, which cause the overproduction of angiotensin II hormones. These materials contain narcotic materials and are highly addictive. If these results are factual, then the factory would prove to be extremely dangerous for the village. Okay. So that must have been the report that they were talking about. I would think. 728. So that was the report, and then it was falsified. I guess just because they just didn't want that factory there, I would reckon. To the point where they'd like falsify a water report. Yukimura, Zaibatsu, and a certain attorney. Induction to factory construction plan for Mikumo Village number 32, Mikumo 77. Apparently a large sum of money was exchanged between the Yukimura Zaibatsu and the attorney in the name of political donations. Information received from source. Day before entering into an open investigation gives orders to stop. On the same day, 2 people from A unit, probably the HC unit maybe, are ordered to fully investigate Mikumo 77 and the Yukimura Zaibatsu, and constant reports are demanded for Yukimura's background check. From this day forward, anything pertaining to this case will be considered highly confidential. Okay. Accordance with requests from residents, the water quality inspection of the river has been performed. It is rumored to be stretched out 2 years due to someone controlling things behind the scenes. Water Safety Division of the Department of the Ministry of Health and Welfare has given the go sign. Harmful materials were not found among the materials from the waste. Seems there's no problem with water quality. At one point, residents staged a demonstration from the factory, but with word of this report spreading, the situation has calmed down. Standoffs between residents and the factory have been occurring frequently. Some residents' behavior has been extremely inflammatory, and some of it is considered to be somewhat extraordinary. It is well known that this has been caused by the discord between the residents and Yukimura, but this should probably be tranquilized by us before it gets further out of hand. Odd phrasing there. Tranquilize. It's like they're zoo animals or something. At the dawn of 8/7, body of a girl estimated to be 7 or 8 years old was found. Approximately 5 days had passed since the time of death, and decomposition had been progressing. Signs of violence led to the decision to treat it as a homicide case. Today, the body was identified. The girl's name is Riru Yukimura, age 7. She lived with her parents, members of the Yukimura family line, in the Mikumo village, and her parents were in charge of factory management. With regards to Riru Yukimura murder case, several mysterious points have been brought up. Okay. When the body was discovered, injuries suggested the actions of a single individual deviant, but the subsequent autopsy report indicates the possibility multiple perpetrators. Time of death was determined to be right in the middle of the parade put on by the residents, but there was not a single witness. The crime is thought to have been planned, but the location at which the body was dumped made it relatively easy to find. It's a message. Yeah, that's... It sounds like someone or a group of people were trying to send a message. That's what that seems like. Around the same time as the crime, 3 children who live in the village were apparently badly injured in a strange accident. Details are unclear, but the name of one of the boys involved had been found. The children involved were known to be friends of Riru Yukimura. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's definitely, like... We're gonna send you a message, Zaibatsu. Like... We're gonna mess with your friends, and we're gonna kill your kids, I guess. Residents are extremely uncooperative regarding the investigation into Riru's murder. This is likely also due to the discord with Yukimura. Yeah. That's totally... They wanted to send a message, and they all basically went, okay, we're gonna do this. No one say anything. Don't say anything. Influence of protests against construction. Group opposing the construction of Mikumo 77 has lost final appeal to Supreme Court. Subsequently, construction has been legally approved and is set to begin at the beginning of the year. At dawn of 10/31, the representative of a group leading the appeal is reported missing. At 10:31, the anti-construction group held a meeting, which representative attended after the talks, which lasted till late at night. Heading home with reported that said that they would go propose a mutual compromise to Yukimura. Afterward, one of them went missing and is apparently not returned home. Additionally, the meeting was due to significantly drunk, and it is possible that some sort of accident occurred. However, according to 4X, when they last saw 3X, 3X was no longer that drunk. Also, 3X is preparing to head to the Yukimura mansion, so it was possible that 3X went to the Yukimura mansion. Set to continue through the week. Oh. What is this strange booklet that is being dramatically lit? Where could that be? Well, this is where we came in. Right? It's somewhere. Aha! There it is. A book. Discovery of skeletal remains. 1023, Mikumo Village resident was... and skeletal remains were discovered. Results of the analysis... The clothing worn by the remaining prove that the body was that of... missing since 10/31/1977. The boys he was after, it is thought that he had been in contact with the boys in order to publicize the truth. Part of the report said that they have been said to have been fabricated by investigator states the following. The children's eyes look extremely sad. The eyes of one of them that. Another's mouth that. Two children named He and Ki were clearly hiding it. The leader... Sumio? What's Sumio got to do with this? Big protest. Oh yeah, kids there too, yeah. What is this, a fucking fairy tale? Protests, marches, kids, parades, a princess and some heroes, and a huge serpent. So there really is a fairy tale town. Mikumo 77. Hey, big dick. What can I do? Let's go see his ass off. Oh, that's a cool shot. I walk me to where the flag... Oh, wait, no. Well, here we are. Here it is, Tetsuo. Ah. The Twilight Town. Everyone has come into contact with this town at some point. Nostalgic. It's been, what, like 20 years? Yeah. That sounds about right. Well, looks like during that time, this became the kind of town nobody wants to come near. That's right. This town has been waiting for us. Took enough time and effort. Yeah. It's the final parade. So they had to do it up big. You happy now? Sorry. Looks like there's gonna be fireworks. Wanna go watch them? Tetsu. Also, I called him Tetsuo. That is very wrong. That's other anime. Don't mind me. Man. Hi? What? What is going on? Oh, that's... Okay. Is it over? Yeah. Why are you going this far? To kill the past. What's in the past? All of me. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You know that? Finally. I've become an idiot. Let's go. Yes. Keep confident. Yes. Stare hatred right in the face. Yes. Move forward. See. Sometimes the past is important. Your real fight starts here. If you feel like you're gonna buckle, just remember. Wait, who's that? Excuse me, are you Mr. Kusabi? Who the hell are you? As of today, I'm your new partner, Kodai. Kodai? Never heard of you. You get the wrong unit or something? No, I was assigned here. I got no use for career types. Fuck off. Actually, I'm just a high school graduate. Oh, yeah? So why are you wearing that suit? Just personal preference. What the fuck? Hey, don't say that. Do I? That ain't gonna work. Huh? What's your name, kid? Huh? Your first name. The one your mommy and daddy gave you. It's Sumio. Sumio Kodai. Alright, Sumio. Follow me. To where? The fuck you mean to where? We're gonna go get you a suit. Come on. I'm fine, thanks. Just come with me, I'll hook you up. Really, it's fine. Hurry the fuck up. Come on. I really don't need one. Tetsu, we got a call. Where? The Tsubaki Syndicate. Let's go, Sumio. Okay. Tetsu. You ended up never buying me a suit, huh? Whatever. Just walk. My suit. Yeah, I'll buy you one. Awesome. Once you're an old man, that is. Keep confident. Stare it down. Live positively. That's right. Okay, let's go. Ah. Parade. Kamui-drome is coming soon to a theater near you. Regret. Oh. Yeah, man. Yes, I will save. I would like to have at least one stream where I don't have to deal with that. Like, actually. Well, I guess it's time to head back to, the detective guy. Suki, part 1. Oh, we got a two-parter now. A two-parter episode. Very cool, very fun. Wednesday. I guess someone's doing construction. God, that must suck. Have you ever had to, like, deal with construction right near your place? And... Also, the musical style kind of changed up a bit. Ugh. What the fuck? Shit. A nightmare. $9 o'clock? It's not morning yet. I'll sue your ass. Ugh. Man. Good morning. Found the bat. Attacking Skull was actually pretty hardcore. So it took some time, but by reverse hacking the system, I was able to pull up the user access logs. These were all kinds of things in place. People using proxies and jamming things up, but with their raw IP totally visible, etc. So anyway, here's what I found. OS Unix 7. Screen resolution 800 by 600. Oh boy. Oh, this is definitely late 90s, kids. The bat. Junk at Kipple. Browser GC 5.05. Access time, gateway. You know, I get the feeling this doesn't really help me very much. And it fucking starts again. Now I want to read the other things. I like the little info things. God, it just doesn't stop. Metaphysics is the finding of bad reasons for what we believe upon instinct. But to find these reasons is no less an instinct. Okay. Whatever. The amazing world of carnivorous plants. Shadowy Fairy Darlingtonia. Darlingtonia californica. Tor. Saracenia genus. perennial carnivorous plant. Grows directly up from the root. Its bottle-like leaves are green and approximately 12 by 15 centimeters long. Tips are clear between the veins. Has 2 winged parts named in honor of American botanist William Darlington. Distributed throughout western Oregon and northern California. It's weak to heat. We've opened a new meeting room on the website for the summer. We hope beginners and veterans can use it to help each other out. Oh, how pleasant. Almost the same as the Sarracenia purpurea, but keep out of direct sunlight during the summer. Easy. Looking from behind, my Darlingtonia looks like a snake holding a vase. What a cool carnivorous plant. Well, thank you, Takeuchi. Or whatever, however you pronounce that. Takeuchi. Oh my god. That is actively the worst. God, I want to fucking scream. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. Hey. You feel like growing super huge and fucking with the construction downstairs? God damn, this is so annoying. I can't take it. Why don't you just go out a while? Or just go do something. Want to go for a drive? Yeah, just, like, go out for a bit. I don't know. You know, I can't really be, like, angry at, like, people doing... They schedule construction that early, honestly. Like, I really can't. Like, it's one of those things where they probably go, well, we don't want to bother people too much. So, and people usually are at, like, work or school or something. So why don't we do it, like, early-ish in the morning? So that, like, there's the better chance that we're not bothering people more than bothering people. You know? I kinda get it. Working so damn hard every damn morning. It's like one disaster after another for us. Murishima memo. Maybe he's special. Or maybe all turtles are like this, but Red seems to be a real coward. He just wants to spend his days floating around, and if anything disturbs that, he gets all sensitive and starts flapping around in his tank, and then stops eating. He's a hassle, but he's still lovable. How about the bat? The only thing I know is that he's one fucked up dude. I doubt whether he actually has anything to do with Kamui. Why'd he break into the chat room that one time? Either he's a hacker using Kamui as a front, or a cracker who actually believes all this Kamui bullshit. One or the other. Other assumptions. Real name, Komori, or something bat-like in Japanese. That's why he uses the name The Bat. Age, little punk, around 14 or so. Blood type AB. Personality, like a rat or a bird or something. Has a mix of indecision and cunning. Fuck, I'm bored. Anyways, I got his mail address. I doubt he'd reply, but I'll try getting hold of him. Oh yeah, that is... Yeah, we did get his mail address. Though the name of it was Junk, so I kind of assumed it was like a throwaway email address or something. You know? Like he just made it and now he's just gonna get rid of it. That would be my guess, but The construction crew has gone to lunch. The Bat. Placebo. I'm getting sick of this shit. Send. Hello, CQ. To the Bat. This is Marishima, the guy you picked a fight with a few days ago. You shouldn't have busted into our chat like that. Now I have your mail address. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, or whether you're a crazy fuckstick or a full-on crazy fuckstick. Get back to me. Let's talk about your homie Kamui. Wow. Now we just wait. Anyway. Oh my god. And it fucking starts again. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Dude. Just... Oh, they're doing it in the middle of July. Oh, that's worse. Well, I mean, adults will be at work, but kids won't be in school. Admittedly, I don't really know or remember how, like, what the Japanese school year looks like. This motherfucker. Head hurts. Oh, man. You know, I don't think the cigarettes are helping. I'm just saying, you know. Anyway, let's see if we have a message. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Guessing game. What's the number? At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch, a wink. Oil fries, nobody there. Just Joan the slut. Mom, dad, yourself. A stick, a log, a stone, dead. Made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. Who's missing? Old Mother Twitchit likes kisses. She turns over her long tail and with one eye stares. Give her a kiss on her cute little mouth as thanks. She'll share her tail. Old Mother Twitchit. Who is it? There was a crazy family riding a crazy horse, running like crazy. Where did they go? Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. Who killed and ate the kid? What? Oh, hey, Gnosis, what's up? I hope you're doing well. We are currently playing the Silver Case. We are doing one of the placebo reports, where we play as this detective, following the trail of the heinous crimes unit. And we're currently trying to get in contact with someone called the Bat. Some mysterious fella. What the hell is this? The Bat's address. A guessing game? The fuck is this about? It's very fascinating. Like, I will say, the thing that so, like, it passes the test of, am I invested? I will say I am invested. It is very fascinating. There's a lot of, like, weird things going on. And I think that, you know, that stuff is going to get really, really interesting. Admittedly, this game was made by Suda, so I guess it's kind of... sort of... a bit of weirdness is kind of par for the course. You know? And that's fine. I'm always up for a bit of weirdness. But, I will say, I think he did? See, sometimes I get Suda and Swery kind of messed up together. I want to say yes. If it was Grasshopper Manufacturer, then yeah, that would be them. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Yeah. It was. So, yeah, No More Heroes is made by Grasshopper Manufacturer, which is Suda's company. So, yeah, it was made by him. He did work on it. But this is Grasshopper Manufacturer's first video game ever, which is pretty cool. a visual novel. So, I will say one thing: the translation confuses me in that. Well, let's just say that it uses some not nice language that I don't really appreciate on my stream very much. And I don't know whether it's supposed to be, like, reflective of 1999, like, whether that's the purpose. You know, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I'll just say that much. Provide first to the man who does not take. If you want something, try getting on the person's good side. Oh, well. I keep getting weekly emails about carnivorous plants. They seem like the most wholesome people on the planet. Admittedly, this is early internet, so... I mean, that's probably why. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Fucking seriously. God. Did you ever play Deadly Premonition? No, I have gotten a recommendation to try it out, though. So maybe if I can get the 360 version on sale somewhere, I can make that happen, maybe. Shit, so does that mail actually mean something? This kind of thing pisses me off. Okay, fine. So I have to play a game, huh? I will say, though, I have done No More Heroes, and you can find that on the YouTube archive. Incredible, man. At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch. A wink, oil fries, nobody's there. Just Joan the slut. Mom, dad, yourself, stick, log, stone, dead. Made by a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch. A wink. Oil fries. Nobody's there. Just Joan the slut. Dad, mom, yourself, a stick, a log, a stone, dead. Made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. At the last moment. Is it me or him? An intrusion. Is it me or him? An old witch. Maybe him? A wink? Oil fries. What the fuck? Who's missing? Who the fuck? I don't fucking get it. Man. Don't understand nothing. But yeah. If anything, I'm really in love with this game's UI. Like, it's just really, really cool. Like... just the game's presentation is just really well done in this version. Reminds me of .hack Recode? Interesting. One carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? Yep. You know, my husband used to smoke these. Your husband, huh? He used to smoke these? Yeah, it's like an offline MMORPG with mail. Oh, okay. I've heard of the .hack series, but I know that those games are pretty... like, the only thing I know about them is that they're anime and that the games are very rare. So you mean he's... yeah. My husband kicked the bucket years ago. Right about now, he's probably smoking placebo. Up in heaven, or wherever. If they sell them there. Oh, they sell them there. These have been around forever. The box has changed, though. My memories of my husband have been fading, which is sad. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm going home. The construction should be done for today by now. Typhoon. That is, the bar. Or, no. I thought we were going to the bar. I guess we're not. I guess her home's just called Typhoon? Alright. Right, because it was... I'm mixing up names again. Watch me. But, like, I hate playing games. Fuck. Why the hell do I have to do this? Hold on. Maybe Erica could... Yeah, she'd be better at this than I would. Yeah. Erica, help! I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. I can't figure out riddle. I got a weird mail from that guy called the Bat. I'll forward it to you. What is this guessing game? You get it? I have no idea, so let me know if you figure it out. Looks like early Apple computer. A little bit, a little bit. Also, from now on, I'm gonna encrypt my mails. I'm using a program I used to use at the news agency. Are you able to read this? To Inohana, get it on. Has a guy called the Bat ever been involved in the Kamui case? He's able to mess with systems on the net, and apparently he doesn't want people digging up stuff on Kamui. He contacted me online and told me not to fuck with Kamui. He also sends me some sort of riddle. He also seems to know about that thing at Babylon. Let me know if you know anything. So, the basic gist is that Morishima has been hired by this fella named Inohana to investigate Kamui. Kamui was originally a serial killer, but in a twist of sorts, it wasn't him that did, like, all those murders, I guess? Or at least didn't do some of the murders. But he definitely didn't murder as many people as people thought he did. And that number might be 0. But, so, like, basically... Also, Kamui was just kind of, like, a strange person. Man. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch. Is this some sort of poem? Searching all over the net got me nothing. Nothing in the encyclopedia either. Nothing in the newspaper database. Not even anything in the fucking Farmer's Almanac. Construction is finally finishing tomorrow. About fucking time. Dang construction. Keeping me up during the day. In the summer? Jeez. Hey, you get this? This guessing game thing? Are you even awake? Okay, brother. I'm gonna go to sleep too. Getting woken up like this every goddamn morning. We need us a fucking break, you know? Sleepy. Sweet dreams. Ugh. Yeah. Midnight. Oh, man. Yeah. Have you ever had days like that where you, like, fall asleep and you wake up at, like, midnight? Man. Sorry, night. It's been a while since I slept like that. You're up too, huh? Morning, sleepyhead. Yeah, it throws off my whole schedule. I feel ya, I feel ya. Yeah. Man. Alright, did I get a message? Did Erica send me a message? Alright, message from both people. This guessing game is a riddle. You're probably supposed to look for keywords from this text. I don't know the answer, though. More importantly, who is the Bat? The version of that encryption software you're using is too old. Well, I'm sorry, I don't have... I'm sorry I didn't update my encryption software. I don't do automatic updates on that sort of thing, you know? Like... Looks like nobody named the Bat was involved with the Kamui case in the past, but I agree that he should be marked for the future. Find out who he is and report quickly. It's about time you sent some info worth the price I paid you. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Maybe if I get this quiz right, I'll win a trip to Hawaii. Fuck. Fuck this, man. I need food. I feel that. Man. Oh, yeah, the bar's called Jackhammer. That's right. I'm starving. I'm gonna go to the bar. I mean, I don't know. Some bars serve some food. I mean, that's an option, I guess. At the last moment, an intrusion. Excuse me? What does that mean? Fuck if I know. Is it about someone's personality? Like someone who's intrusive? Like someone who intrudes at the last moment. Yeah, I like this bartender. He told us about whittling wood, and we whittled a thing. I whittled a turtle. It was pretty sick. So you've been listening, huh? No, it's not about someone's personality. I guess. It's like this. At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there. Only Joan the slut, dad, mom, yourself. A stick, a log, a stone. Dead. Made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. Oh, I've heard that one somewhere before. What? Seriously? Ah, I know. It's from Mother Goose. What do you mean? Old word games. In English. Some of those words come from these games. Okay, then. Can you figure this out? It's a riddle. The question for this one is, who's missing? The blind man. Really? Oh yeah, definitely. The blind man is missing. You're a genius. I like to do what I can. I'm going home. Very quick. Okay, so we get a hint from the bartender. That's cool. I mean, in all fairness, you know, he knows about wood whittling and a whole bunch of stuff. I guess Mother Goose, you know, isn't a weird thing for him to know about. The blind man. What does this mean? And what is the bat trying to do? I still have no idea. But there's one thing that I know for sure. It's that my nerves are totally on end. And I want to pluck the feathers from that bat or chicken or whatever his name is, asshole. And that those feelings are growing by the day. Memo? Oh wait, no, send. Answer to number 1 is a blind man. So, what do I get if I figure them all out? I'll get Erica to help again. Back to work. Back to construction. Just keep on keeping on. I find it funny that it plays in all the menus, too. Today, those goddamn pig-fucking asshole sons of bitches are finally finishing that construction. You really did great dealing with all that noise. You just keep on keeping on, Red. Yeah. Just keep on keeping on, Turtle. You know, I guess there's a certain irony that he has a bat painting in his apartment or whatever. It's interesting because I can't even like observe it either. Observe it, make note, or anything. The bat is watching. News update. New virus, Festa. If you receive an email titled Festa, please do not open it. If opened, Easter.exe will be activated, wiping everything from your hard disk. Please share this text with as many people as possible. This is a new self-propagating virus, and according to AOR, is not only very dangerous, but there is currently no way to deal with it. Please share this with as many people who access the internet as possible. Okay, yeah, whatever. Are we gonna get that Festa email, I wonder? Oh, man. If you get them all figured out, I'll tell you a fairy tale. After this, I'll answer your first question about what I'm trying to do and who I am. A fairy tale? What a fucking dickhead. Remember when our chat at Skolba got disrupted? Around the time of the Kamui case, you got dropped from the net and couldn't get back in. When that happened, some guy replaced you and interrupted our chat. That guy's handle was The Bat. He started talking to me suddenly, and he told me not to look into Kamui. For some reason, he also knew about Babylon. So I hired a certain net detective to find his mail address for me. I mailed him and got that weird riddle mail. I figured out the first one. I also figured out how to solve it. Probably. It's from some old Mother Goose thing. You know Mother Goose? With the right materials, the remaining 3 should be solvable too. Feel like getting together to solve some riddles? Get me back. Let's hook up and win that trip to Hawaii. Funny. Today's word. Remnants from the eye of a demon. Even the most thorough searcher sometimes overlooks things. Okay, that's a new one. The noise is finally gone. Looks like the construction's finally finished. Watch it not be done. It's like... You're like, oh man, I want to relax and, you know, not deal with all that noise. But no, they still gotta do it. They're behind. Erica called me right away. Oh, excuse me. I need a drink real quick. Yeah, when my sometimes my voice is a way of telling me that I need to, like, take a moment. I'm sorry. You know, I will say the illustrations are very nice. I'm assuming they're from the original release, but like up-resed, maybe? Oh, interesting. How has that been going for you? So, like, you're learning Mandarin? Is that what I'm taking? Is that what I'm understanding? Erica called me right away. Yeah? Alright. Difficult and time-consuming. Well, you know, learning a language can be like that, you know? Actually, anything can be like that. But think about how worth it it'll be. You know? It'll be cool. Erica called me right away, and we met up in the park at my building. Yep. Yeah. She bought a Mother Goose book. We put the book and the mail from the bat together and started looking for the answers to his little game. Without titles, it was hard to search them out, but this is what the first one is based on. Hinks Minks. The old witch winks. The fat begins to fry. There's nobody home but Jumping Joan, father, mother, and I. Stick, stock, stone dead. Blind man can't see. Every knave will have a slave. You or I must be he. What a fucked up poem. So here's the riddle. At the last moment, an intrusion. An old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there. Just Joan the slut. Dad, mom, yourself. a stick, a log, a stone, dead. Made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. Who's missing? The blind man is missing. So literally the blind man. Even that bartender knew this rhyme. That dude's surprising. Maybe he really likes Mother Goose? I wonder. He does seem a bit weird. So next is this one. Old Mother Twitchit likes kisses. She turns over her long tail with one eye stares. So Suda51 is basically like just a guy. Grasshopper is the company that he started. So like basically, I mean, from what I figure, there might be some Grasshopper games that Suda hasn't worked on. I'm not really sure. That's something I don't know. But I guess it means that he doesn't have to work on every game. Maybe. I don't know. It's just the company that he, like, publishes games through. Or, like, develops games through. So, yeah. Yeah. Give her a kiss on her cute little mouth as thanks. She'll share her tail. Oh, I've heard that before. Really? Old Mother Twitchit, right? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I'm waiting. Okay, so Old Mother Twitchit was... Ah, here it is. It's from this poem, look. What was the question again? Who is Old Mother Twitchit? Ah, I see. What is it? The direct translation of the original poem says this. Old Mother Twitchit has one eye. Each time she turns her long tail over and jumps a spot, she leaves part of her tail behind. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, this is a virtual novel. This is. It's very interesting. So, this was sort of the first game Grasshopper Manufacturer put out. The first game I think Suda51 put out as well. And it originally was Japan only for the original PlayStation. Back in like 1998 or so. Of course I could be wrong on that. On like the year. This game would later receive a remaster in 2016. Which gave it, amongst other things, an English translation. Which allowed for, like, this big worldwide release. Which is pretty cool. Admittedly, Suda would not... like, do virtual novels for a very long time. Because right after this game, Suda51 would put out a game called Killer 7, which, if you don't know anything about Killer 7, it was basically a very big deal for Grasshopper Manufacturer. It was, you know, a game that a lot of people paid attention to, and basically kind of made it so that Suda wasn't making virtual novels. Essentially. His focus became more sort of action-oriented games, and we would not really get another one until a literal sequel to this game called The 25th Ward, which was originally released for mobile phones, but then inexplicably got a remastered version for, like, the PS4 or something? Which is frankly, like, the craziest out-of-left-field remaster you'll get. Like, oh, we're just gonna remaster this phone game that we made. Very interesting. The poem itself is a riddle. A riddle, huh? Listen. One eye leaves its tail behind. Therefore, Old Mother Twitchit is... Huh? A needle and thread. A needle and thread. So what about the question? I don't know. You never know. That's my only real answer to that, Gnosis. You never know. But it looks like it means that a needle kisses thread. The fuck kind of kiss is that? Let's leave that for now. The answer for 2 is needle and thread. What's next? Like, in all fairness, we're seeing something interesting going on right now. We're seeing, like, this kind of... like... I don't want to say, like, resurgence, but we're seeing, like, this... like, oh, we're starting to remaster some old JRPGs. And some of them are games that just never came out here. Like we're gonna be seeing Suikoden HD. We're getting a Dragon Quest 3 HD, 2D HD. We're getting, like... we got Live a Live. We're gonna be getting Front missions soon, which I'm really pumped for. Like... so, honestly, you never know. Like... things can happen. Here's the third one. There was a crazy family riding a crazy horse, running like crazy. Yeah, Romancing Saga, too. That's a good point. Where did they get to? A crazy family. There's gotta be a poem with a crazy family and a crazy horse somewhere. Another fucked up poem. Quit complaining and search for it. Stop complaining. We got work to do. Yeah, whatever. I can't find it. Me neither. Wait, hold on. Waiting. It must be this. Which one? It's a bit long. There was a crooked man who had a crooked wife. They lived in a crooked town and they had 3 crooked children. They were all crooked. A crooked father, a crooked mother, and 3 crooked children. They all got on a crooked horse and rode a crooked path. They rode day and night, and without anyone falling off, they continued to ride the crooked path. They arrived at the gates of hell. Old Nick was happy to see them. He welcomed them inside, but sadly they were too loud, so Nick threw them out. Huh. Interesting. That sounds right. So where did the crazy family end up? Hell. That's the answer. Nice work. Yeah, I'm awesome. Anyways, now for the final problem. Here's the text. Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. Who killed and ate the kid? Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in a stone grave. There should be a similar poem somewhere. Come on, hurry up. Come on. You keep looking too. I am. Jeez. Brothers in a stone grave. Brothers in a stone grave. Picked up a corpse. Is this it? What? I mean, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Show me. Okay, here it goes. The poem says, my mother, she killed me. My father, he ate me. My brothers gathered my bones from under the tree and buried me beneath a large, cold gravestone. Well, yeah, that must be it. Okay, now we're getting the hang of it. So who killed and ate that kid? Mother and father. So the parents. Right. Awesome. We got all 4 of them, chat. Wow. Let's try lining the answers up. The blind man, needle and thread, hell, parents. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I have no idea what that means. No clue. Yeah, me neither. I wonder if this really means something. What is he trying to say? The bat. Is it really worth chasing after him? I don't know. But I feel like it is. A gut feeling? Something like that. But after all this work, what if it's just some creepy loser messing around? Don't even say that. I mean, these answers, they don't seem to mean anything. I know. But there must be something. There's meaning in there somewhere. Do you really think so? Yeah. Do you think it has something to do with Kamui? I think so, yeah. Why? I think so. You think so? Look, the way you say that... Can you not do that? Can you not, like, do this to me? Like, I'm working really hard here. You know, I've been having... It's been tough to sleep because of all the construction, you know? I'm not doing my best. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm letting the bat get to me too much. Like Erica says, maybe he's just some crazy fuckstick with no relation to Kamui. But for some reason, he took the trouble to hack that chat room and follow me on the net. The bat gets to me because I'm scared. Even now, I'm still somehow scared of Kamui. In the same way, I can somehow feel a kind of terror in this guy, too. Erica doesn't get that, because she didn't talk to the bat. Either way, I got my keywords. Now I just have to wait for the door to unlock. Ooh. This is all of them. The answer to 1 is a blind man. The answer to 2 is needle and thread. The answer to 3 is hell. The answer to 4 is both parents. I got them all, right? Now tell me who you are and what you want, as promised. Now we wait. Same day. You know, I love how his desk is a pool table. Like, actually. Like... Imagine using a pool table as just, like, a regular table. Man. The construction is finished. There's nothing else. Ugh. Huh? Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Huh? Huh? The politician's outside. I can't hear the microphone. A dream? Seriously? Ugh. Dang dreams. A nightmare. Huh? The construction had finished, but I woke up too early. This is frustrating. Yeah, I've had this exact thing happen to me. Where, like, I'm woken up, and I'm like, ah... I got up too early in the morning. Dang it, I could be in bed right now. And then it's like, oh, I want to go, like, sleep some more, but I can't, because I'm already up. I might as well do something. Man. The fuck are you smiling at? Anyway, let's check and see if we got a response. Whoa, hello. Hey, you got it. That's perfect. Congratulations. Okay, as promised, I'll tell you a fairy tale. Princess and 3 boys, only their memories. The clouds are dirtied black and the village died out. Then a nightmare-eating chimera disappears along with the wind. I think they're talking about... the thing we discovered in the case we just did. Because remember, we had to search through records, and we found a record about a Riru or Rinu or something like that. A like 7-year-old girl getting like murdered. by multiple people, apparently. And, like, the village just didn't, like, and the village wasn't snitching on anyone. Because, like, the village that was there was currently at, like, I guess you could say at war with, like, this plant that moved in. This, like, factory or whatever. Like, they just straight up didn't want it there. To the point of, like, I guess, covering up for murder. Or actually murdering. I've been thinking and I thought of something. I want to tell you directly, so call my cell phone as soon as you read this. Oh. You find anything about the bat? Don't forget that you're supposed to report back to me right away. Jeez. Again? Again. Fucking assholes. God. Still investigating. Can report soon. Give me a bit more time. As in, leave me alone. Fucking Christ. Fucking Erica. You're the one who said not to call you anymore. But wait, we gotta see today's word. This is important. We gotta see today's word, chat. Pick up your axe and jump into the abyss. Just as an axe is useless underwater, outside of the appropriate situation, even useful tools can be a burden. Okay. Yeah, sure. I guess that's what that means. Anyway, let's call Erica. Let's see what's up. Look at that Rolodex. Yeah, Rolodexes. It's been a while. High-octane telephone dialing action. Hello? It's me. I saw your mail. Oh, thanks. So? What's it about? I just thought of this, but... Hold on. Let me find someplace to talk. Okay? Hello? I can hear you. I thought of something. For those quizzes. Maybe the whole poems themselves have more meaning than just the answers. The whole poem? Basically, the poems themselves are what contain some sort of message. But don't you think that the bat is just some weirdo who's into riddles? Well, yeah. But I decided to trust your gut feeling. Wow. I'm really moved to tears. By the way, I've got something to report myself. Did the bat say something? I got another email. I sent an answer and I got a new one. It's about the fairy tale he mentioned before. I'd like to read it. If you can make it out this afternoon, I'll be in the park. Okay, see you later then. That park. It's turning into my special meeting place with Erica. Huh. Very interesting indeed. Apricot Square. The park. I met with Erica at the park. Same as yesterday. I showed her the new mail from the bat and we thought about what it might mean. It may mean nothing. But Erica was deep in thought. This bothers me even more than the last riddles. Really. To me, it just seems like some pretentious-ass bullshit text, meant to sound meaningful. A princess and 3 boys, only their memories. A princess and 3 boys. The date on this is weird. The date? Look. It says August 2nd, 1979. The time doesn't make any sense either. Oh, yeah. 1979. That's 20 years ago? 20 years ago. There's something there, but... What the hell? Some incident? An incident from 20 years ago? Yeah. Maybe. So I guess there's a meaning to it. This fairy tale. The clouds are dirtied black. Dirtied? What happened? The village died out. What does it mean? Try to remember something, Erica. Hold on. I think I've... Really? Just shut up for a second. Okay, fine, jeez. I'll be quiet, princess. I'm gonna have a smoke. Pollution. What? Huh? Pollution. Yeah, that's it. The village disappeared. What are you talking about? 20 years ago, there was a village called Mikumo. It got all messed up from pollution. The village disappeared. And then a girl was killed too. That's it. You're a genius. It has to be. That's gotta be it, Erica. This fairy tale is about that village. Yeah, it has to be. Nice work. I knew you had it in you. Yeah. Huh? Oh. Sorry. Before. What? We used to work together like this a lot. Yeah. Back in the day. Never mind. Oh. Interesting. We don't have time to reminisce. We have to check out Mikumo. Let's split the work. I'm going back to the office. Okay. Contact me if anything comes up. Very interesting indeed. Fascinating. Same day. 10:02 p.m. Ooh. Tokyo's room. Memo. I looked into Mikumo. Yeah. Mikumo 77. Over 20 years ago, it used to be a village. Eventually, Mikumo Village was developed as an industrial area. Then it became a town, and pollution became a problem. Then the factories were shut down indefinitely. And now that area is managed by the government and is completely off limits. It basically became a trampled on, cursed area. News about that girl getting murdered still remain in old newspaper articles. This is another fucked up story. But why is the bat talking about this stuff? What does he have to do with Mikumo? And what does Mikumo have to do with Kamui? Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Jeez Louise. Hello? It's me. You got something? I found an old man from Mikumo 77. An old man? Didn't everyone from Mikumo die off? This guy survived. I found one of the few survivors. I'll make an appointment with him. I'll go see him tomorrow. Hold on. You should just go see him without making an appointment. Why? Because I doubt it's gonna be a happy, fun story. You're right. He's old, so you'd better go see him before he keels over and dies. What a dick. Yeah, that is kind of a dickish thing to say. Okay, nothing there. So... What's up, Red? I know this is heading somewhere. But somehow, I feel like something's off. I got a bad feeling about this. Ooh. What's gonna happen? Ah, yes. Taste the smooth flavor. That was a good sleep. Man. Have you ever had a sleep like that, chat? Where you wake up and you're like, man, I slept really well, didn't I? Have you ever had something like that? Today's word. The cautious remain unscathed. Be careful and you won't make mistakes. Careful, huh? Even when careful, you can still get lost. Like if your map is wrong. Okay, then. Mikumo. I think that was it. What a fucking hassle. Maybe I'll just ask the bat directly. Dude. Same day. Did he just go back to bed? Like he woke up, checked his email, and then just went back to bed? Or what? Like, what did he do all day? Oh yeah, I guess he was waiting for a message from Erica. I met with that old survivor. I get what you mean. He's a weird old man. Even though I'm right in front of him talking, it feels like he's staring off a mile away while speaking to you. It seems like he doesn't care whether or not I even exist. That Mikumo 77 pollution problem was caused by the YUKIMURA group, according to the old man. It actually was the YUKIMURA group that pushed for the development of Mikumo 77, though. Also, he told me a creepy story. Another damn fairy tale. What he told me was this. A demon marked a girl with a seal that would bring disaster. The people were all baffled by it. Some boys surrounded the girl to protect her, but the people had turned into a violent mob and took her away. The innocent girl had her feathers plucked and was sacrificed. So it was another story about a girl and some boys. There's a continuation, but it makes no sense. I have no idea what this guy is trying to say. Each of the kids in this story is either blind, deaf, or dumb, apparently. Additionally, he says the factory was producing weapons to fight off an alien invasion. What the fuck, right? If it were you, you probably would have tossed your tape recorder in the gutter at this point. But I feel like there is some truth mixed in with the old guy's stories. The people who had turned into a violent mob, etc. Hey, do you remember the origin of the Bats number 3 riddle? The story about the crazy family riding a crazy horse to hell. I think that story may be referring to this violent mob. Maybe. Okay, so this is around the time when the YUKIMURA mansion blew up. At approximately 9:50 a.m. today, July 11th, the home of YUKIMURA Group Chairman Yukimura suddenly erupted in flames and explosions. It appears to have been caused by a bomb. So far, no one appears to have been injured. Neither the police nor news agencies have received contact from anyone claiming responsibility. The YUKIMURA mansion? The fuck is going on? Yeah. Off we go. Oh, we actually stopped by the precinct. I guess we're checking in with, Usabi, I guess. Wait a second. At least tell me what the hell happened. I can't say shit. Just got back from home now. I don't have time to waste with hacks. Hold up. In that case, I want to say something. Next time. We're on emergency call right now. You hear the sirens? You hear the sirens, right? But anyway, keep out of this shit. Hey, wait. Fuck, what the hell is going on? Man. Suki Part 2? Oh, I wonder if we gotta do the other case first. We don't get an end screen because 12 days later. What? So like a week and a half, give or take. Oh, I guess the second part's just starting now, I guess. Excuse me. Tokyo's room. Alright, let's see what's on the computer. Inbox. After that weird thing with the Yukimura mansion getting blown up, it looks like something has happened to Chairman Yukimura himself. It's still just a rumor, but most of the rumors from this particular news agency turn out to be true. So plenty of care will be required for info concerning the Yukimura Zaibatsu. Stock prices, too. It's pretty apparent that the higher-ups here at my company are acting strange. I assume there's going to be some sort of press embargo. Something is happening to the Yukimura group. Maybe threats from the bomber or something? By the way, you went to Mikumo 77, right? Find anything new? And how about contact from the bat? Can't just be a coincidence. We find out about that stuff at Mikumo 77, and then the home of the chairman of the Yukimura group, which basically killed the town of Mikumo, gets blown up. Maybe the bat tipped someone off? He must know something. Or possibly he himself was the bomber. When you saw the news about the bombing, you said that you felt something too, right? How do you plan to move? I don't know. What the hell are the HC unit guys doing? I can't get a hold of them. I know. I think the bat is suspicious too. I went to Mikumo 77 for 3 days. Of course, I wasn't able to set foot inside the factories, but it was still surprising to see that it had been left as is for the past 20 years. Mikumo 77 is like a ghost town now. Nobody lives there. The buildings are all old and fucked up. The roads are filled with potholes. Looking from higher ground, the old factories show off a black silhouette. The factories are relatively small. The small factories take up all the space with almost no open areas. Like some weird plants cropping up, or like guts made of metal were gathered together, all dead. What happened to Yukimura? Was he killed? Or kidnapped? Or maybe the HC unit is protecting him? Either way, like Erica said, it's certain that something is going on with him. Maybe I should hurry up and report on the info I brought back from Mikumo 77. I probably know who did it. Today's word. The drunker, the safer. Drunkards rarely get hurt. Those who stop giving a shit somehow tend to avoid making mistakes. That is... You know, I get the feeling that isn't that true. I'm just saying. I don't know. Same day. In the car. 3:53 p.m. En route. Shit, if this ends up being pointless, I'm gonna lose my shit. Gonna lose it entirely. Morishima memo. I went to the HC unit and grabbed a guy named Morikawa and gave him a message for Kusabi. I said I wanted to give him some materials concerning Mikumo 77, but it's no good. He obviously wasn't taking me seriously. The guys in the HC unit are out for blood, and they're probably not seeing what's right in front of their eyes. Regarding Yukimura, it looks like they have no intention of telling me what's going on. I guess private citizens don't have the right to know. Well, I don't have to tell them shit either, you know. The three kids from the old man's fairy tale. The princess who died equals the girl. This is for sure. According to old newspapers, a 7-year-old girl was killed. The person responsible was caught and punished. However, there are many points of doubt in this case, and the injuries sustained by the girl were so bad that they couldn't have been done by just one person. They apparently found blood of different blood types in her body. In the end, the story was wiped out quickly and everyone forgot about it. But if it was a violent mob who killed the girl, then stuff starts to make sense. There are some really intriguing analytical reports about the victims of the pollution at Mikumo 77. Those affected suffered from terrible asthma and overwhelming fatigue, mainly. But on top of that, it wasn't known at the time, but the hazardous waste contained a certain type of narcotic substance, which possibly really fucked people up. Oh, so there was a material in the water? Like, was there or wasn't there? This narcotic substance has a stimulant effect which causes violent obsession. Maybe this caused the people to turn into a violent mob, which is why the girl was killed. So that leaves the two boys who tried to protect the princess. These three people, one was blind, one was deaf, and one was dumb. The old man's story is correct. 20 years have passed and they've become adults. Where are they? And what are they doing now? I'm almost certain that it was those two boys who blew up the Yukimura mansion. However, I looked at it. That's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, the one guy had his mouth... I remember seeing a dude where his mouth was sewn shut. But, like, he jumped into an incinerator. Or a smokestack or something. I wonder how Kusabi will react to those materials. Can that dude even understand those fairy tales? Also, the bat. Erica's theory that the words to the riddles themselves have meaning seems to be correct. A blind man. Is that one of them? Who is the bat? And what about Kamui? Is even Kamui somehow connected to Yukimura? The HC unit is really on the move. Something is still happening. What the hell is going on? Getting revenge. 20 years after the fact. Typhoon. 11:30 a.m. You find anything out about the bat? We've already been over when and how you first came into contact with him. This shit is no longer going to fly. I need some info from you. With all these extensions for your reports, you've already broken your contract. If you don't reply within 48 hours, drastic measures will be taken. You will be in a world of shit. No. No, don't open it. Oh my god! Tokyo, we read about this. We can't open this executable. Dumb. Ah! Dang it. Man. What the hell is this? Fuck. Looks like I've been hit with a virus. I guess. Shit. God damn it. Motherfucker. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, sorry, but I've got my shit all backed up and compressed and loaded to my laptop. So, you know, go fuck yourself, virus. Man. Fireworks, huh? The YUKIMURA mansion. Now the explosions start. Maybe they're trying to set it up like some sort of festival. Criminals sure do love blowing shit up real good. Why is that? Who the fuck? Hello? It's me. Oh, hey, Kasabi, right? I heard from Morikawa. That's good. There's something regarding Mikumo 77 that I just have to talk to you about. Okay. Yeah. But wait. I can't give out any info right now. Listen, Yukimura is fine. Other than that, I can't say shit for now. Who was the bomber? We're looking into it. There should be 2 men left who were originally from Mikumo. It may have been them. I see. Do you have some kind of lead? No. But try checking that place out. Mikumo. Listen up. People's lives are at stake. So don't say shit about this to anyone. We aren't letting anyone from the media get anywhere near this. If anything got leaked to the bomber and it gets found out, everyone involved will be fucked. Of course, I won't. That's all for now. I'm hanging up. Alright, fair enough. So Yukimura is okay. Something is definitely going on. Shit, I'm all out of leads. What the hell do I do now? Ah, no, your computer's messed up. Totally fucked. Red, lend me your wisdom. You're not just living in elegance, right? I mean, you can't understand me anyway, but still. Oh yeah, the old guy. Off we go. I can't rely on the HC unit. I'm sick of waiting for mail from the Bat, too. If I'm gonna proceed further, I'm gonna have to talk to the old survivor from Mikumo. He'd know who the 2 boys were. I need to move. Yamikumo Apartments. I went to the address I got from Erica. It ended up being a small, dingy apartment building. When I knocked on the door, an old man with the veins bulging out of his temples stuck his face through. He looked a bit clammy and sick. I came to ask you about Mikumo, I told him. For some reason, he seemed to smirk at my statement. He invited me into his apartment with a smile. Not a good sign. Pardon me. I'm not in the best of health. I see. Go ahead and lie down, don't mind me. So, what do you need? There were 3 kids in Mikumo, right? Oh, the kids. Yeah, they were there. I want to know what happened to those kids. You got any smokes? Huh? Oh yeah, here you go. Please, tell me what you know. Hey! What is it? That's good. These are some good smokes. That's wonderful. But yeah, that was some terrible stuff. You mean what happened 20 years ago? Those kids had grown up together. They were really close. Always getting into mischief together. And while I was sleeping, they shaved my beard off. Like, really cleanly and nicely. No, wait, that was my grandkids. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. Those 3 kids had a leader born into a poor factory worker's family. What was the name again? Really clever kid. Is that the princess? The right-hand man. Oh yeah, it was a boy named Fuyuki. He didn't talk much, but he was a smart kid. So that's the first guy. There was another selfish little boy named Kiseki, too. So that's the second guy. And, what happened? What happened? Some really bad stuff. They ganged up on the kids, did some horrible stuff to them. What do they do? The first kid, they gouged his eyes out. Then they sewed his eyes shut with a needle and thread. Another one had his mouth filled with oil and sewn shut. Alright, no worries, Gnosis. Thank you for dropping by. Really great to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. The last one had his ears stabbed out with a stick and had his eardrums crushed. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. Seriously? Ooh, gaming night with the buds. Let's do it. So that's what happened to them. So who is see no evil, who's speak no evil, and who's hear no evil? As far as who is which, that's all lost in the fog of my memory. So then the bat is... The bat would be hear no evil. Because bats... Well, actually, no, it'd be see no evil. Because bats can't really see... Or, like, their vision's not that good? They use, like, What's the term for it? Where they, like, screech and, like, it bounces off of cave walls and it kind of tells them where stuff is. I don't know. 20 years ago, there were 3 friends, a girl and 2 boys. For some reason, the girl was horribly assaulted by the violent mob of people from Mikumo and was raped. The 2 boys tried to save her, but they were captured by the violent mob. The 3 had their eyes, ears, and mouths shut. This is what that riddle from the bat was talked about. They were drenched in oil, or just attacked with it, stabbed, and were sewn up with a needle and thread. Who was eaten by their parents? That means their parents turned a blind eye to what was happening to them. The bat can write mails, so he either can't speak or can't hear. Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense. The one who had their eyes gouged out and sewn up was either the girl or the one who isn't the bat. The one who had oil poured into their mouth had it sewn up was also either the girl or the other one who isn't the bat. I think... I think the girl would be the eyes, wouldn't it? At least I think it would. I could have swore there was 3 boys, though. Whatever. It's fine. And now the 2 boys are attempting to get revenge for what happened 20 years ago. They're after Yukimura, the one responsible for causing the pollution and everything else. When I get home, I gotta restore my desktop PC. No, before that, I gotta clean out the turtle's tank. Dang it, you had to click the email with the virus in it. Come on. Man. I mean, maybe my computer works now. Looks fine. Well, the hard disk is clean. I guess this'll do just fine. I'm warning you. If you don't reply, your contract will be terminated. You're almost out of time. My computer got fucked up by a virus and I couldn't send any mails. Sorry about that. About the bat. He must be a Kamui believer. I heard his name among some rumors on the internet. He hasn't mailed me back again yet. Apart from that, I have absolutely no info. So conversely, if you've got any info, I'd like you to share it with me. I'm still investigating and I'll keep going. Just a quick note. That is all. Man. Way to kick the fucking hornet's nest. I can't tell the client about the time the bat crashed into my chat. It would break my non-disclosure agreement, as I was chatting with Erica. I can't explain that. Why was the girl at Mikumo raped and beaten? There must be a reason she was sacrificed. If I know who she was, I could probably figure that out too. Jesus. The eagle does not catch flies. Back to Jack Hammer. God. Just horrifying stuff all through this game. Like, straight up, just... It's been a while. I guess it has. By the way, whatever happened with those riddles you were talking about? Oh yeah, those. I finally worked them all out. Then I went on a little trip. I knew it. So you want a trip after all? Thanks to you. In that case, how about a drink? I guess I have no choice. Fix yourself one of whatever you like. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Back on the case. And there's a bat just staring at me. Wait. News update. Yukimura Mansion bombers commit suicide. The perpetrators of the bombing of Yukimura Group Chairman Yukimura's mansion on July 11th were found to have committed suicide. According to reports, there were 2 suspects, both of whom were unemployed with no known address. Currently, the location, time, and motive for the suicides have yet to be publicized, but the police are expected to make an announcement soon. With the press embargo, this is still top secret. But it looks like Chairman Yukimura was kidnapped. The kidnappers were 2 people from Mikumo 77, Fuyuki and Hiseki. But Hiseki died immediately after the Yukimura mansion bombing. So it looks like the main perpetrator was Fuyuki. Although there was an embargo on Fuyuki and Hiseki's suicides too, it was broken. Hiseki was blind, and Fuyuki, the one who jumped into the smokestack, killed himself, was a deaf mute. So don't freak out, but both men had their eyes and mouths sewn shut. So most of what the Bat has said matches up. Never thought this whole thing would get this bad. But why did those 2 return Chairman Yukimura unharmed and then kill themselves? Maybe Hiseki dying messed up their plan, and so Fuyuki decided to die too? Something is definitely not right here. This whole case is still full of mysteries. This mail has been set to reach you on a specific date. I am not the Bat. My name is Hiseki. This is probably pretty disappointing for you. When I first received your mistaken mail, it was kind of fun. And so as thanks, no, actually as a prank, I chose you to be a spectator for my little parade. You're apparently quite a good spectator. I'm happy about that. Do you like parade fireworks? He's the dude that sent me the virus. The Bat was Hiseki. No. I just thought he was the Bat, but it turned out that I happened to have been talking to Hiseki all along. But why was he able to write mails even though he was blind? That is a good question. I mean, maybe it's like a... Do they make Braille keyboards? I mean, I don't know how that would, like, work. Maybe someone who knows more about it than I do can kind of talk to me about that. Because I wonder how that, you know, how someone like that would be able to, like, do that, I wonder. 1 carton or the regulars? Here you go. Placebo, right? It's hot again today. Well, it's summer, so... By the way, do you have good eyesight? Not especially. I can just make out the 88 on that big sign way over there. It's actually BA from Bath. Oh. I guess I didn't notice. That's not a problem of noticing. What do you do when you watch TV and stuff? I turn the volume way up so I can see properly. Turning the volume way up, that's basically the same as seeing, right? Wait a second. Sound. Oh. A light bulb went off in his head. I wonder what he's thinking. What are they thinking? Same day. Tokyo's room. What's going on? Memo. It turns out that blind internet users aren't rare at all. There are all sorts of systems for the blind. Okay. So it's actually going to tell me about it. That's really cool. There are all sorts of systems for the blind, like voice input, text reading functions, all kinds of shit. I feel like Hiseki is the kind of guy who you just can't hate. He's almost definitely the bomber, but apart from that, when I think about our back and forth via mail, he really had good sense for that sort of prank. I don't know how good of a spectator I was, though. I received my final mail from the Bat, or Hiseki, rather. I'll forward it to you. He likely died because of what they planned to do. I think the stuff these guys were doing was all part of the plan from the beginning. The HC unit is probably handling Yukimura's kidnapping. Either way, since the guy is really well known, the embargo should be on for a while. It'll be a while before I can get info from the HC unit again. I wonder if Yukimura is really unharmed. Considering his Seki and Fuyuki's feelings, it's pretty hard to think that Yukimura would come back totally unscathed. I don't care about the mystery anymore. Once the media gets hold of this, all the bullshit's gonna start flying again. Whatever. Anyway, apparently while I was searching for the bat, I ended up finding a different one instead. The blood-sucking type. Pretty fucked up dude. I wonder if they ever made it to the princess after all. Interesting. Interesting. And this is before the Yukimura building, like the Zaibatsu building, blows up. At least I think it is. Inbox. Favor. It looks like something happened to the old survivor from Mikumo. I got a call from the old lady living next door to him this morning. She didn't know who to call, so she saw my business card and called me. At this point, it looks like he'll be okay, but he could take a turn for the worse at any time. I want to go talk to him ASAP, but all sorts of stuff about the Yukimura news has been popping up and I can't get away. Could you go and check on him for me, please? Get a hold of me later tonight and I should be able to drive out there. I guess it's best to talk to the old man before he dies off. That may end up not even being a joke. Turn your hand up, the clouds. Turn it down, the rain. Okay, alright. Well, off we go. There's some really fishy shit going down. I guess I should hurry. Gotta go. You know, I wonder what ends up being the center of this. What sort of thing goes on? What is this music, by the way? I hope the old dude's okay. Huh? Oh. Do you have any relatives close by? I've been living here on my own for years now. But the old lady next door takes good care of me. So, I do okay. Really? By the way, you're... Oh, it's you. Do you really remember me? Yeah. Fuyuki. Good to see you, boy. It's Marishima. I'm Fuyuki's friend. I see. Yeah. I know the name of one more, too. Hiseki. No, wait, Hiseki. Oh, yeah. And the girl. Uriru. Riru. That's her name? Yeah. A relative of the Yukimura family. The Yukimura family? I see. So this Riru girl was sacrificed by the crazy mob because of her ties to the Yukimura family. You didn't know that? No. Sorry, it's the first I've heard of it. The fourth poem. Eaten by their parents. So that's what that meant. And one more. Huh? The deaf one. I remembered. Huh? What are you talking about? The deaf one? That was Riru, wasn't it? Iseki, have you forgotten? What? Your boss, right? Who is it? Who is... Come on, buddy. Old man. Still too early to die just yet. I can't believe you've forgotten. I guess you must... You must have gone soft in the head, too. The fuck are you talking about? My boss. Was there one more person? Oh yeah. What the fuck? This guy, man. Who? Oh. R.I.P. old guy. 5 days later, man. We're really zooming. Really zooming. But like it's so far been implying that it's Sumio, but like is Sumio deaf? Like actually? Like he was able to talk with he was able to talk with them no problem. Like remember during the stakeout, he could talk to Kusabi without looking at him directly. Like it's not like he was reading lips or anything. Unless like he can kind of hear? I don't know. It's interesting. What's today's word? Rain stopping at night means rain. Huh. Okay. The amazing world of carnivorous plants. Nepenthes rafflesiana. Nepenthes xybridahort. Vichex mast Nepenthes genus. A hanging perennial plant, its leaf tips have 10 to 15 centimeter bug-catching bags. The top is cylindrical and the bottom is egg-shaped and green. It also sometimes becomes reddish. It is a hybrid of the Nepenthes cassiana and the Nepenthes gracilis, created in 1963. 50 people can win a Nepenthes rafflesiana stuffed toy via lottery. At 60 centimeters, it's perfect for use as a pillow or cushion. 2 types, green and red. A photo of the toy has been uploaded to the website. It's a really funny Nepenthes rafflesiana stuffed toy. Oh man, they're giving out plushes. That's hype. Let's go. Campaign now in progress before it goes on sale in September. Check the website for details. That's actually really cool. That's like a cool thing. Why are these... Why is this, Carnivorous Plant Weekly people so, like, cool? Almost the same as the Sarracenia purpurea grow in a well-lit, humid place. When splitting the plant, be careful not to destroy it. I'm growing a Nepenthes ventricosa. Compared to other Nepenthes, this one is fat for some reason. But that makes it even cuter. Man, these people are fun. Like, honestly, like, it's just very... There's something very charming about it. I don't know why. Just these people that like this really... Like, I don't know. It's already August. It should be hotter. Shit, I totally forgot about whittling that wood. I should probably play with you, too. What should we do? Sorry, Red. I'll give you some shrimp later. Oh, give the turtle a shrimp. Yay. I love that. Hello? It's me. Erica? Did something happen? It looks like the embargo will be lifted any time now. The embargo, huh? If this were an embargo on Israel, I bet it would have been lifted years ago. Are you trying to be funny? Why do you always have to screw around like that? I'm not screwing around. This is just how I was written. That's all. Whatever. Listen. The weather hasn't been this nice in a long time, right? The weather's been pretty ugly recently, you know? Why don't we go fishing? Are you asking me out? It was worth a try, I guess. I'm hanging up now. Okay, bye. Wow. Wow. Like, he's just sort of there being like, fishing? Really? God. Like, just kicking himself. 11 dead in Snow Tower terrorist bombing. At approximately 11 p.m. on July 31st, Snow Tower, which houses the Yukimura Group's HQ, was blown up. The entire building was destroyed and 11 people were killed. Miraculously, there were fewer casualties than would normally be expected. The bombing is assumed to be related to the earlier Yukimura mansion bombing. At this point, nobody has come forward to take credit for the bombing. Additionally, the victims killed in the explosion were Yukimura Group Chairman Yukimura and 10 members of the board. Since it was a holiday, regular employees and security staff were away and therefore not injured. Really? Huh. I guess I'll get going then. I'm sorry, what? What? You know, we've been here before, but I still can't believe you would name, like, something like that. I don't know. It just seems like kind of a weird thing to do. Maybe it's just me. Hi. If you're looking for Tetsu, he's not here. Actually, today I'm here to see you. Me? I want you to tell me a fairy tale. Go ask your mommy. My mommy isn't here, and that blind kid is dead, so... It's a long story. But if you don't mind... A long story? Sounds nice. Don't blame me if you fall asleep partway through. Wait, that's it? Really? So what was it? What was it, though? Today at noon, just 34 hours after the Snow Tower bombing, the Mikumo 77 area, once developed as an industrial area by the Yukimura Group, was suddenly bombed, causing an explosion covering a 4-kilometer radius. Yeah, that's what we saw near the end of the last case we were on. That's what that was, and that one lady disappeared. It was interesting. Considering the previous bombings, it is thought that someone attempting to destroy the Yukimura Group is likely responsible. However, the perpetrator is as of yet unknown, and no one has yet claimed responsibility. Additionally, there are currently no residents in Mikumo 77, and it is assumed that no one was killed or injured. Hold on, I want to see today's word. What's today's word? What's the word? Friendship is a plant that needs watering often. Yeah, okay, I get that one. That makes sense. You've gotten big again. How about it? We should go fishing together. Or maybe just sunbathing, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll just write it all up at once. Okay, we're gonna write it all up at once. Memo. Sumio answered almost all the questions I had. All off the record, of course. I just showed him the 4 mails I received from Hiseki. Sumio checked them all. I'll call Sumio, Fuyuki, and Hiseki the Mikumo boys. The Mikumo boys were childhood friends. Sumio had been their leader for the entire 20 years. 20 years ago, there was a beautiful girl named Riru Yukimura who was likely like the 3 boys' idol. Riru was raised in a branch family of the Yukimura group and is a distant relative. Riru's family was given some of the Mikumo 77 land. Sometime later, the pollution problem at Mikumo 77 came to light. Mikumo was surrounded by a photochemical smog. The river was full of water polluted by that narcotic. Soon, anti-industrial protests at the factory would begin as well, with demonstrations filling the streets every Sunday. Residents sarcastically referred to this as the parade. Ah, that explains the title of the parade. The parade would get more and more lively each weekend, and then one day, the residents formed a violent mob and attacked the Yukimura house. The residents, all fucked up from the narcotic in the water, were terrified of the extremely beautiful and early maturing Riru, and believed she was a witch. Riru became a symbol of the Yukimura family who had caused them so much pain and suffering. That day, Riru's parents, terrified of the encroaching mob, left their daughter at home on her own and ran away. The Mikumo boys barely managed to save Riru from the mob and brought her to the mountains to escape. But while Sumio was looking away, Riru was taken away by the mob. Riru was sacrificed and died because they tried to help her escape. An example was made of the 3 boys. For hearing Riru's words and being enchanted, Sumio had his ears stabbed out. For seeing Riru's cute disguise and being fooled, Hiseki had his eyes sewn shut. And for swearing allegiance to the demon Riru, Fuyuki had his mouth sewn shut. God. But, like... See, I'm trying to think for a second. I don't think Sumio has, like, a hearing aid. And then... the Mikumo boys spent the next 20 years silently plotting their revenge on everyone. Sumio joined the HC unit. He became really good at lip reading and learned to control his intonation when speaking. He faked all of his physical tests at the Central Police Academy and bribed an examiner to pass him for the hearing tests. Yeah, so he's totally deaf. Wow. He used special radios and cell phones created by Hiseki to avoid being found out. Hiseki developed software that would convert incoming transmissions into Braille. This software was installed into all communications devices used by Sumio. Really? The Mikumo boys' goal was simple: the complete and utter destruction of the Yukimura concern. They put their plans into motion. For the Yukimura mansion bombing, while Sumio gathered security for a stakeout, Fuyuki kidnapped Chairman Yukimura and confirmed that there was nobody left at the house, and then Hiseki blew it up. After that, Hiseki committed suicide as planned to ensure that they couldn't be traced. He had already set up the bomb at Snow Tower before killing himself. At the same time, Fuyuki had Chairman Yukimura on lockdown. Fuyuki sent 2 videos to Investigation HQ to show them that Yukimura was still alive. Sumio met with the locked-up chairman several times and made a promise with him to get him to destroy the Yukimura group himself. Forced to make a painful choice, he agreed. Wow. Just laying it all out there. Fuyuki demands the ransom. Once it's received, he throws himself into the smokestack. Another suicide, just as planned. Then Chairman Yukimura blows up Snow Tower by his own hand. The Yukimura group has now been scattered to the wind. But the story doesn't end here. The Mikumo boys' final target was Mikumo 77. They still had the purification of the cursed land on which Mikumo 77 stood, and the release of Riru's restless soul to take care of. Sumio didn't mention it, but there was no way the Mikumo boys would let that dilapidated town remain. Anyone who's seen the grotesque remnants of Mikumo 77 would agree. Does Sumio plan to die? Or does he plan to atone for his sins by continuing to live on? Where did Fuyuki and Hiseki's hopes lie? Of course, I have no idea. Princess Aurora slept the sleep of death at the top of the tower. Princess Aurora was reborn as beautiful as ever. But over the past 20 years, Riru would have been mummified and her remains would be turning to dust by now. This parade must have begun from the feeling that the princess couldn't be returned to such a filthy place. So it wasn't just 2 boys? That's where I first fucked up. I worked out the final riddle we had overlooked. By the way, August 2nd, 1979 was the day Riru died. As for 77564, when I showed it to Sumio, he laughed and answered. Apparently, it was the secret code he told Yukimura to use to blow up Snow Tower. Only the memories of the princess and the 3 boys. The clouds are dirty black and the village died out. Then a nightmare-eating chimera disappears along with the wind. The wording was purposefully confusing. This is just a simple joke, basically. This was the bomb warning that Hiseki gave me. A princess and the 3 boys, only their memories. Mikuma was dirtied black, and once the Yukimura group had been wiped out, the nightmare-eating explosion disappeared with it. Huh. So what does Sumio do? AI is coming soon? Shell shock. I wonder. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So now what's gonna happen? What does Sumio do? Also, honestly, the fact that he is actually deaf is kind of, like, nuts to think about. Like, how did he manage that? How? Man. Case 4. Kamui Drome. Welcome to Kamui Drome. Wow. So goddamn smug. Totally immoral, right? Happens all the time, though. People who can't just face other people always act like that. Nothing's gonna change with garbage like that just spouting bullshit. Sploogmeister? Oh my god. Sploogmeister, yes. Before you go talking shit about people, you need to fix up your own shit up. Monster Dong 420. So basically, taking an overhead view is the smart thing to do. Oh my god. Ah, yes. We're gonna listen to the wise words of Sploogmeister and Monster Dong 420. I love it. I love it. Arguing in some internet dump site isn't gonna change anything, is it? Look at the dumbasses barking late at night, and you'll see. Learn from your mistakes. Ah, jeez. Hugo. So you're running away? I mean, why can't you just talk it out? I want to believe that since this is the internet, people can come together. There's an even deeper connection than in real life. I've experienced it myself. People I met at offline parties were all really cool. It's because of people like you that people don't trust the internet. Believe in the network. Unpublicized messages are here. The power to connect people is here. Believe in the net. God is in the cables. Data transcends time and multiplies. Using billions of clones. Gives you undeniable proof. And then people transcend the light. Believe in the net. Believe in the net. Believe in the net. Oh, wow. Old man banned from channel. Kamui Drome. Huh. My room. Time to use the computer. So, like, what's my deal, I wonder? Too big dick. How have you been doing? What an embarrassing line. I worked at the Mystery Mikumo. How have you been doing? What an embarrassing line. I worked out the Mystery of Mikumo. I liked a guy named Sumio. Don't misunderstand. I don't mean it like that. I just mean he wasn't frigid like you. Anyway, next time I see Kusabi, I'll cheer him up a bit. Anyway, to the point. I'm following an awesome case concerning the internet. All these charming ladies who could be called national assets have been disappearing left and right. Apparently, it's somehow related to the world of the underground, some sort of club. It's called Ronnie Rockets, Division XX. This is where their headquarters are. On the surface, it's just a wholesome club. Wholesome? These clubs even exist? Whatever. Anyway, I thought it may help. I'll probably see you again soon. Alrighty then. Same day. PR's apartment. 8:45. Net type. Huh. Furuya's basement? Tomo. Mama's going to work, so go ahead and eat something, okay? I'll leave 20,000 yen on the table. Mama's gonna be late again today, but don't get lonely and be good, okay? Don't cause trouble for anyone. Alright, Mama's going now. Old man. I don't get it at all. A middle-aged woman who can't come back to reality. Is this what people struggling with the gap of modern times looks like? A parent's duty to their child's hope. They lose their roots and the parent-child relationship goes to shit. That means the family itself breaks down. It's a really interesting truth. Do you all feel reality? God. Sodom. There's a lot of that kind of thing. The non-talk showness of it. It might actually be the best way for these times now. Grimes. I agree. That style is all over, without a sense of despair. I'm so jealous. But I can't rest easy. And it doesn't feel like a consolation and is making samples of parents a sad... It is making samples of parents a sad thing? A good thing? Nope, not for the person in question. It's actually a really calm countermeasure. Halcyon. I really feel sympathetic. Old man's views really get me in the heart. It's not the sort of problem you can brush off as a modern-day sickness, with the branching off of psychological routes and the filing of medical records. The truth will be found counseling is a deception. Inside each and every single person's mind is the seed of truth, and each person has their own sickness. Each one needs its own medicine. Deception kills people. That's an exaggeration. Everyone is searching for their own place. I'm gonna take off. I won't be coming here again. Let's meet again someday, somewhere, everyone. Old man, that's a shame. This BBS is going to get really quiet. I think we needed you here. Losing friends, no matter what the form, is always sad. Old man, please come back here someday. Jefferson Airport? You were light. It's gonna be lonely. Fucking assholes. Network diving. It's the age of exploration. Oh, it's an internet search engine. Don't know what that is. Round and round. And round it goes. Where it stops? Who the hell knows? A great harvest. Lots of salmon. Welcome to the grasshopper? What's grasshopper have to do with this? Yeah. Grasshopper Network? The Matrix looks so awesome. Yeah. Probably won't get popular, though. Trying too fucking hard to look cool. Yeah. Kamui? Kamui Uehara. Takako Uehara. Sakura Uehara. Ken Uehara. Kamui Uehara, estimated criminal record. Age 16, assassinated Makoto Ishihara, Mitama City Mayor. Around the same time, Shin Yanagi, president of Sumikawa Corp., the recycling business assumed to have bribed Nakahara, was also assassinated. Sumikawa Corp. had a recycling business grown really fast, but a soil survey of the surrounding site showed they've been engaging in the illegal dumping of PCDD. Age 17, assassinated Yukio Hada, Vice Minister of the Kanto Ministry of Justice. According to the Weekly Narc, Hada reassigned Chairman Kimura of the non-performing loan processing organization. Investigation by Entertainment Realty Inc., with close ties to Vice Minister Hada's family, became complicated. Kanagawa District, assassinated 5 male junior high school students. Those 5 students had kidnapped and violated a 17-year-old female family restaurant employee, later dumping her into Kawasaki Bay. The case became very topical with the reporting of the victims' real names, due to the relationship between the Juvenile Act and the HC unit. Age 19, assassinated Church of Scientology. Scientology. Well, with 45,000 members, the Church of Scientology, between 1987 and March 1988, forced its members to use contraception and refrain from giving birth as a part of the cult's doctrine. Also, the poisoning case that occurred at the same time was also assumed to be part of the cult's research activities. Oh. The Silver Case, age 20. Dispute among the Kanto Big Three NGO parties. Nonprofit Regional Citizens Group, TRO-CCO Confederation Chairman Ginji Nakane, was on his way to a symposium recording when he was assassinated outside the front door of a TTV station. Cause of death was stabbing by a sharp metallic tube-like object. The assassination occurred on 12/7, the day of publication of corrections regarding the election of the new district mayor, a dispute between the FSO and the TRO-CCO. The perpetrator, Kamui Uehara, was immediately arrested upon commission of the crime. It was decided that he had acted alone and that the hit had been contracted, but the contractor was never found. Angel of Absolute Zero. Male. Bunch of stuff unknown. Apart from Japanese, Russian, Cantonese, and English. Huh. Interesting. It is unknown whether a contractor actually exists or not, but crimes attributed to Kamui always occur in the middle of winter. The victims are major witnesses in cases of human-caused disasters, in cases which cannot be properly judged under the present legal and constitutional structure. Due to this, he gained the nickname the Angel of Absolute Zero. Kill the past. Now accepting new posts. Oh, that's worrying. That's a bit worrying. My room. Let's see what's going on the net. Yay. Oh. It's, the one guy. It's been a while. Looks like you're still alive. That's good. I thought I'd warn you. I said to stay away from Morishima. You met with him, didn't you? That's no good. Although it may have been by chance, you shouldn't be meeting with him. Do you know why? I know this is sort of weird being right in the middle of the story, but you and Morishima are actually the same person. You share the same DNA, the same body. Just kidding, this isn't a cartoon. I keep forgetting this dude's a prankster. Wow. What a prankster. But anyway, Morishima is dangerous. I'm thinking of killing him. Just look at him. Something about him just pisses me off. I'll let you know once I've properly shot him to death like a dog. Jesus. Well, like, that's the same email address as the one of the three Mikomo boys. That's what they were called, right? Mikomo. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering names. I don't know why names are such a struggle for me. The modernization of network crime progresses, and crimes normally associated with first world criminal countries have been occurring on the national level. Up to here, the reporting is the same as the previous month. We don't need the introduction. So what is it? The number of missing persons has increased exponentially this past month. There's been 15 times more reports than last month. Are they related to internet crimes? Definitely. Well, I mean, I kind of get the idea where it's like, now these people have a means to communicate with each other across vast distances in other countries just from the internet. And that's just a thing that they can do. At the same time, like, I don't know, sometimes stuff is underreported for one reason or another. I don't know, I'm not gonna get into it, but selling people over the phone lines or something? Actually, that's not so far off. Yeah, because this is the age of dial-up, friends. The number of domestic internet circles is said to currently be about 100,000. And among those, about 10,000 of them are what's known as Bohemian, or non-fixed websites. Bohemian? I've heard of that before. Criminal and harmful websites that constantly move. Yeah. The kind of counter-groups that exist in any category. So a bunch of criminal assholes, huh? Slander, bullying, racism, and discrimination. It's a creepy and dirty world. Like a lawless and disturbed area that won't go away. Laws and restrictions don't apply in that world. In reality, there are things happening similar to actual witch hunts and sponsored murder threats. Oh. They're all methods to bring in more people. I just don't get it. Why would stuff like that be possible on these networks? You can't see the other person's face. You don't know where they are. What's the point in bringing in people like that? They actually can figure those things out, though. Accessing one of these sites over telephone lines, and you're connected to this net the moment you enter. With an invisible thread. After that, you just rake all the users in. Exactly. Pulling people in from across the internet is pretty common practice these days. What a scary world. Only a select few highly technically skilled people can defend against this sort of thing. Otherwise, connecting via network is basically the same thing as coming into direct contact with someone. Say no more. I'm not interested. Chances of crimes originating from these bohemian circles are extremely high. Most net-based crimes come from these bohemian circles. So they're hotbeds of internet crime. A girl who was traipsing around those hotbeds completely disappeared. Girl? Yeah. She was a high school student. I used some of my more trusted connections to trace her movements. You mean the Department of Intelligence, right? No, not just them. I searched all over for her, and her life came into relief. This is the tale of an imaginary girl. She loved being in the house. She had a magical device in her room which would allow her to travel all over the world. And this device made her dreams come true. She had lots of friends. Some of her friends even wrote her letters in English. Even more than her classmates, her nationless friends who sent her these letters were important to her. She could trust them. She was able to open up to them about problems she couldn't speak to others about, and secrets she had kept locked away deep down in her heart. The girl believed that this magical device would make anything possible for her. Then, one day, when she had thrown her body and mind completely into this device, she found the darkness. For this girl who had been gazing into the light of the magical device, she couldn't believe her eyes. Her friends who were like fairies, and their meeting place which was like a garden of flowers, neither of them were anywhere to be seen in this darkness. In this darkness lived nothing but greed and evil and hatred. The girl was afraid, but she was also strangely drawn to it. Part of her wanted to see this horror, so she gathered her courage and dove right into the mouth of this demon. The girl felt a whole new world there. It was thrilling for her. Another fairy tale, huh? Her adventure had begun. The thrill got bigger and bigger. The darkness lured the girl out of her house with a love potion. She ventured out into the world outside. She bought trendy fashion magazines and the sort of sexy clothes she'd never worn before. Got all dolled up and went out. The neon lights felt warmer than usual. Yes. The girl had finally awakened. Where she used to want for nothing, she now wanted to pursue beauty. Almost like Cinderella. That love potion exists in the world of the night. Real-life meeting places awaited her appearance. The brilliant showers of light welcomed her. The dazzling, fun social spots. The men turned their attention to her and got down on their knees to welcome her with kisses on her hands. She had become a real-life Cinderella. When her time of fun had come to an end, a guide appeared before her and presented her with a gift of dream papers. Here, the possibilities are endless. The guide whispered sweetly in her ear. Wait just 1 week and this world will be yours. The girl felt like she had found heaven itself. Sweet dreams. The girl waited and waited for an entire week. She became hopelessly lost and tried to pass the time. She must have been trying to find a place where she belonged. Even though she recognized the darkness, she was pulled in by its sweet trap. She may have even been waiting for this trap. Finally, a week had passed. On the last day, the girl spent the entire day sitting in front of her computer. She gazed at the animation flowing across her desktop, laughing heartily. She was in a trance. She waited for hours. In her pitch-black room, the red modem lights shined suspiciously. Her eyes glittered. I need you. Oh... I have this very sickening feeling. You're special. I need you. Oh. Ugh. That's, yeah. And that is the truth of this case. What do you mean, truth? What happened to the girl? After that, she disappeared. A mysterious internet kidnapping. I can see the headlines now. So what you're trying to say is, find the girl, right? That's right. Do you have any leads? None. Nothing? What the hell? Naka, quit fucking around and tell me. Who was involved with this case? I was personally asked to take it on. Who's gonna get involved in a dangerous case like that? Count me out. Sorry, but that's not really my thing either. Those cyber whatever cases are a bit... This is a problem. You're all detectives, yet choosing the jobs you take on is... just make Bandit do it. Right? Okay, I'm taking off. Yeah, that's still, like, a struggle today. Like, getting, like, actual, like, law enforcement people to deal with, like, internet stuff. Or, like, or at least treat it seriously. And a lot of it, at least, I'm not sure how much it is still today, but a lot of it is usually that, like, law enforcement just doesn't understand, like, internet. From what I get. Like, I remember hearing somewhere, like, it's the idea of, like, asking someone to help, like, someone who's drowning, but they don't know what water is. Like, they don't understand the concept of water. Like, it's interesting. I'm giving this one to you. It's my background job, so please don't make any mistakes. Worst case scenario, you'll get killed. This isn't just a threat. Okay, then this flyer. This should provide some sort of hint. Alright then, good luck. Okay. Can I go into the computer room? Nothing in here. Okay, I guess I just leave. That's some kind of guessing. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're just going straight there. Wow. Oh man. Club Ronnie Rockets. 11:17 p.m. Going underground. Celebrities know the real thing. I know the ins and outs of resorts. Where are you even from? You don't belong here. Why don't you leave? Do you know Mulholland? I've heard rumors about it. It's supposed to be an entrance to paradise with this super hot girl. And if you meet her, you can go to paradise. I'd like to check that out. Hey! What is this, a fucking joke? Is that all? He's a mirror of the new humanity. What about the gift? What about the gift? The gift? Okay, I've got it. Who are you? You can just do whatever you like around here, you know. You get that, don't you? You some kind of detective? What do you want? Don't be falsely accusing me of anything now. The stuff I sell is clean. What is this? Oh, that was weird. You trying to say I've been spreading these around? Huh? Don't be spreading weird rumors and shit. I'm all on the up and up. I run a tight ship here, so don't be bringing weird shit like this into my staff. I don't know what this flyer is, but it's one of those things, yeah? Something having to do with net crime or some bullshit, right? What a waste of time. You can't put restrictions on flyers. People need to be allowed to just pass them out wherever, right? I'm running a business here. If I started giving out information... You get me, huh? Hold on. One of the younger ones here was saying something about flyers. This. It's got an address on it. That's all I got. Could you leave now? People will start getting freaked out if we've got a military-looking types hanging around. You really stand out, you know. I might save the next chance I get. Just in case something happens. "3:44 a.m. Back in the heinous crimes unit. You're working late. Nice, nice. I just happen to have some minor business to attend to. So, what are you doing here? If you don't have anything to do here, you should hurry up and go home. We're pretty strict on tardiness here. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. I'd assigned you something. What was it again? The sketchy websites. So how was it? Ah, I see. So you went and collected this flyer. I see, good work. Okay then, shall we get on with it? I see, so take the freeway route, then using a firewall to strengthen it up. That's clever. Bingo. Huh. So this is the famous dark site. Formalism. Alright, I'll enter in your home address. It's okay. We put reverb on it, so I know the address. I wonder how this will turn out. Keep up the good work. Please continue the investigation. Are you sure it's a good idea to put, like, my real address on there? I'm just saying. Like, this seems like a terrible idea. I'm busy with plenty of things myself. Good night. Boom, boom, bring, boom. Same day. Apartment. 7:50 a.m. Well, time to check the computer again. Whee! Thank you for joining. We welcome you. The inspection will take approximately 1 week. We'll report on our progress daily, so please wait a while. I guess we get to wait a week now, I guess. Tetsu. I've been thinking. If crime had a shape, then the Mikumo case would be lead. Hard, unyielding, and heavy. You can feel the weight of it. Like, it's heavy. Look, Sumio. Crime itself has no boundaries. Crime is crime. I'm sure this goes without saying. But well, I get what you're saying. That Mikumo stuff was the last of its kind. People got smarter. They decided they don't want to touch on other people's consciousness. Living every day being exposed to the emotions of the masses. Having to interact with other people even when you don't want to. That cycle can really wear a person down. I wonder if from here on out this will change into some sort of lighter, easier form. Who knows? But a person's emotions don't just disappear. For example, take evil. It has to be transformed into actions. It's the same as math. It depends on which equation you use. People choose the simplest equation, right? When something convenient is discovered, people adapt to that and grow. And some people call that degeneration, but about what you're saying, Sumio, you're just rationalizing what you've done. Rationalizing crime. Just changing the process and method doesn't make it a totally different act. However, you try to twist it. You're a killer. An unforgivable sin. That's pretty harsh. That's because I'm a detective. It's a given for people to try to take the easiest route. As long as a person is alive, that'll keep going. It starts now. Yeah. You're already finished. Where are they? ER's apartment. What is that sound? I don't know. Tominori Furuya's basement. So Furuya again. What's your deal? What do you guys expect from this place? Here we go again. Graham, get rid of him. Old man? What the hell? If you just want to cause trouble, then go do it somewhere else. Seriously, I'll kill you. OM. Look, the people here can easily confirm all your bullshit about Yakuza and or whatever. They'll find you. You threatening me? I'll report you to the site master. Here we go again, trying to turn it around on us. Go ahead and report us. We're used to it. This is a Bohemian site, and by the way, OM, I'm the site master. Your claim is frivolous. I'm rejecting it. Get the fuck out of here. I'll find you and kill your ass. Can you really do it? For reals? Bring it the fuck on if you think you can. Well, Jack, go for it. Got it. Sanderson, please send me the log. I just need 15 minutes. Okay. Old man, you seem pretty brave. So, go ahead and enjoy yourself here for a while. That'll allow us to kill your ass for sure. Let's decide on a motive. How about, Alabama, 1974? Fuck off. You think you can get through my defense? It's impossible. Don't even bother. OM, you should run. You can't win this. These guys are net junkies. Huh? You betraying us, Neutral? He's just doing as his name says. That's fair. OM isn't gonna run away like that anyway, right? OM? Let's see what he can do. Jack, I'm almost ready on my end. Send it over and I'll attack immediately. You're sure in a hurry. Just a bit more. You think you can kill me with sarcasm? These people here can. How? Sanderson, is it okay to just leave him alone? Stop it there. Neutral is a nice guy, but this is to protect our place here. We have to fight our enemies, or this commune is finished. I love this place. I like it here. So I have no problem killing with him. Okay. I'm going now. OM, keep it up and you're going to die. You know. See you, everyone. You're gonna die, you know. See you, everyone. Bye. Later. See ya. Thank you. Stay safe. Almost there. Sanderson, you ready? Yup, I'm ready. Are you fuckers serious? He's hella scared. What happened, tough guy? He's probably wetting his pants. His nuts got all sucked up into his crotch. I bet he's already shit himself. What the fuck? What? You know he is. Okay, let's knock this off. It's distracting. I got this chat window open while I'm working. How's it coming? Okay, all ready to go. Sending now. Psychos. Psychos? Maybe. But you're having fun, right, OM? All this thrill just from simple text? Once it comes true, that gap is going to be even more thrilling. Hey, here it is. I just got it. Okay, you ready? OM? Let's kill him. Where at? I got the car ready. Okay, everyone, this is Alabama, so don't forget preparations. Okay, I'll set up. I'll set up the offline party. You ready to, OM? Everyone's so excited, we haven't hunted in a while. Your address is... Oh my god. This kid's gonna get himself killed. Like, actually. Like, actually. Well, a court of inquiry is currently in progress. It's actually more like a brunch meeting. It's not an especially formal gathering, please don't worry. We got in the mood to welcome you. Everyone is looking forward to your entry. If there is no problem with the court of inquiry, then the inspection should end relatively quickly. Please wait just a bit longer. Have a wonderful day. Oh. Oh, it's an anime magazine from the first chapter. Oh, okay. Oh. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried, Chet. Ah, okay. That's tame. So what? Did I just flip through just that magazine I got? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Huh. I'm surprised I still have that. You know what I mean? Like, that was from, like, how long ago? They just finally decide to read it? Oh, is everyone getting together already? What? Was the debriefing today? Huh? You haven't heard? The show is being broadcast live. Show? What show? Sayaka Bayan, the idol. Bayan? What? That's not so rare, is it? An idol concert means it'll be broadcast on the internet, right? Are you two really detectives? Secretly filmed footage of Bayan? Really? You sure it's not just a fake? Totally naked. They sold the password on underground pay-per-view. How much? 150,000 yen? God. Did you buy it? Well, yeah. With your own money? No. From the budget? I'm going to say... yeah. You think it'll work? Yeah. What about the boss? He'll look. I bought another password, too. 2 for 300,000? Yeah. From the budget. Of course. It's part of an investigation. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's starting. Oh, should I, like... Hey. I won't lie, chat. I'm a little worried. Whoa, okay. Hey, here it is. It's really... oh, it's nothing... It's really buying. Fuck, is this for real? Is this fake? On the phone. 150,000 for a fake? No way. Connection sucks. Yeah, things get a little... much. I'm gonna... Oh, wow. There's a live chat feed. Man. Oh. Yeah, I might have to... What? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I won't lie, I was very concerned. I was very concerned. It... Admittedly, like, the game isn't, like, rated AO or anything. So, like, that's not a problem, but... Oh, no! Oh, God. Yeah, I was... Like, on one hand, this game isn't rated for anything like that. But, like, this game has been throwing me curveballs, I won't lie, so... I'm kind of, you know, I'm wary. But that's... I think that's the first one that uses, like, live-action actors. Like, the first case that's predominantly around, like, these live-action actors. Interesting. Yeah, I was slightly worried there, chat. I won't lie. This morning, at around dawn, popular idol singer Sayaka Bayan threw herself from her high-rise apartment in F1 district. She was killed instantly. Yesterday, Bayan had live footage of her private life exposed on the internet. And upon learning this from her manager, she apparently went into shock and threw herself from the roof of the building. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't a news report, just say it normally. I am. Back to the topic at hand. Just after the report of Bayan's suicide, the Telecommunication Crimes Unit found the host. 11 people, made up of part-timers and unemployed people, all thought to be members of a hardcore Bayan fan club, were arrested. They used host computers at a major video game company to broadcast the footage. So basically, they required high-spec machines and plenty of disk space. They partitioned and customized some of the computers used. The 11 suspects used their own home computers as hosts and passed the huge access numbers onto the other PCs. So they were hackers? Not exactly. Corporate networks with half-assed network administration are relatively easy to get into. They could get access with even just basic knowledge. Exactly. A lot of the fan club members work part-time at the company, so they got information from the other employees, which made getting into the network easy. Is that even possible? It's definitely not impossible at all. As I just said, it's relatively easy. That's scary. Are we safe here? I'll take care of it, so yes. I see. So they went this far for Sayaka Bayan. The 11 people arrested think they're heroes and are apparently hoping to get picked up by the media. Hey, Hachisuka. Did you break up with your boyfriend or something? That short bob looks good on you. It's a wig. Anyway, the world really is going to shit, huh? Funny to hear you say that. I bet you recorded it, didn't you? Of course. I had to at least break even. Gross. As a woman, you sympathize with her, right? Not especially. I'm not interested. How cold. Some messed up fans take this celebrity's life. The footage of her gets out into the world. And countless numbers of people peek into her private life. You don't feel sorry for her? Should I? That was her job, wasn't it? As long as her customers have needs, isn't it her job to fulfill them? Damn. You're one cold bitch, aren't you? Please don't refer to me as a bitch. Anyway, I'm really not interested. Some idol kills herself and everyone reveres her for it. It's somewhat common, isn't it? Fucking hell. Is it really that bad, Naka? In a way, thanks to some of her fans, she'll be able to shine forever now. She's become a sort of legend. That's kind of sad. It happens a lot, but she must have been lonely. But it was a manufactured loneliness. Yeah. That's possible. Man. Huh. More messages to me. Why me? Why me, though? I don't know. With the number of terrible crimes continuing, it seems that the world is going to become a difficult place for web inhabitants like us to live in. Bandit, please don't give up. People repeatedly commit sins and then they grow. A few sacrifices are par for the course. We will not let you become a victim of the new world. We will fight. Let's fight together. Please wait just a bit longer. It's Fuyuki's place again. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried for this kid. Back in the basement. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Yeah, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Die. Warning, get out. Tetsu. I had a dream. About Riru. Riru? Who the hell is that? Our goddess. What? Goddess? You burned out, man. The fuck are you talking about, goddess? Bunch of bullshit. Didn't you see her? When Mikumo disappeared, Riru was crying. Sumio. You're escaping into fantasy now. Thinking all those sweet-ass thoughts is just fueling your imagination. Coming into contact with crazy can fuck you up, too. There's no medicine for that. You gotta fight it back. If you can't, then you're fucked. So you think there's something wrong with me? Don't you feel it? My imagination? You don't understand. All of our actions are real. The past had been alive. That past had to be killed. A wedge had to be driven in somewhere. I don't regret it. The fuck are you even talking about? Sounds to me like you've completely checked out. Tetsu. You should know what I'm talking about. You should know. What's about to happen now. You're going to be the one to adjudicate. Next, it's you will have to drive that wedge in. You're trying to start something? No. It's just that the time is almost here. Whatever the fuck you say. I guess. Sumio. I'll be back. Tetsu. Huh? I haven't changed. I'm still here. And I'm still your subordinate. Man. This is wild. If I'm being honest, this is wild. We've definitely gone somewhere. The time for solidarity is almost here. What kind of day did you have today, Bandit? The report from the Court of Inquiry has come in. Of course, it was passed unanimously. The documents were submitted to the higher-ups today. Almost there. Please wait just a bit longer. For a clear act of malice, conversations will disappear. The light will disappear. The people will disappear from the city. And the solitary hawk and serpent meet. 9 forms of chaos will arrive, and demons will run abound. Warning, get out. What? Rip open the vent to the world, together with Kamui. It's said that insanity begets insanity, but OM, you're a great example. If you don't have a convenient place, you just make it yourself? How stupid. You're just the same as them. No, you're worse than them. You're trying to become a dictator, get rid of the outsiders and create a paradise, and make it into your own harem? People like you are called idiots and losers. Who's this for? Yeah, it's for Old Man. You got the guts to reply? What's so sad that you gotta follow me around? This is hallowed ground. Disgusting monsters need to go. Don't get in my way. A loser is a loser. You ran away. You ran away from the pain. You couldn't take it, so you ran away. It won't go away till you die. You can't escape. They'll come after you. They'll hunt you down. You'll live in fear for the rest of your life. Live in fear. 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 Fear. So you're their spy, huh? I don't run away. I'm not like that. I'm definitely not like that. I'm a human with the power to change. Come at me if you want to. If you're their spy, then you should know where I am. Do you even have the balls to come here? Bring it on. Jeez. Don't try to run. Just antagonizing these people. Okay, it's about that time. I think I'm gonna call it here, hopefully. My room. But yeah, right, it's like... Well, what a fascinating game. I wonder how it's gonna bring it all around. You know? Like, they seem to be bringing back the Kamui stuff, and they're bringing in sort of this idea about, like, internet, and, like, internet crime, and, like... It's really fascinated. It's really fascinating. I'm really fascinated by it. So, like, I wonder what we'll get. You know? I wonder what'll happen. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what happens. And I hope you are too. But without further ado, let us now roll it over to the aftermath. So, what did we learn today? We learned that early internet was a wild west. Frankly, it was wild. We learned that the old problems of the internet are still the same problems we deal with today, but in different forms and different vectors. Ain't that something? We also learned that having construction outside of your house is really annoying, especially if it's a day that you need to, like, sleep in. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive or on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been the Silver Case, and I hope to see you all next time.